Hello, my MGTOW brothers. You ready for the road? Let's hit it. Add in the invite guests, copy, paste that motherfucker. There we are. Got to redo my shock mount. Came unrolled. All right. Do the old tug test. Once in reverse. Once in forward. Tug test complete. Workflow, cold storage solutions, navigate. Company profile, use profile. Get the fuck out of here.
Good morning.
Howdy. Just a second. I'm trying to get through a gate right now.
Yes. To the gate. On your own time, please. Rice gate. Do my bidding. Let me pass. So, what's your hauling?
Right now, I'm empty. I'm taking an empty trailer to go get it washed to take it up to a supplier and trade out for another trailer. But the guy's at the gate. Hello, gate guy. Let me out.
Yes. Open.
Open sesame. You're holding up commerce.
Niin sillä niinku, ihan kyllä, niinku, like those string can't stop you. Only courtesy of your trade. You
Well,
are.
yeah.
That's so true.
Okay. You know I'm joking, right?
Yeah, it's a joke.
Sir, can you tell me, is this one empty or loaded?
It's empty.
It's empty. And do you have a trip number maybe?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Do you have a trip number?
Yes. The trip number is 7667989.
Thank you so much, sir. Don't forget your license. And have a good day.
Thank you.
And the gates were open.
Yep.
On the road. Oh, hey, I forgot the song. Golden road, take me home.
To a place I belong. West Virginia. Mountain Mama.
Niin,
Country roads. Take me home.
It's a good song.
Yeah, John Denver.
So, where you are right now?
Well, after I pick up whatever I'm going to pick up here, I'm heading towards Chicago.
Chicago, gangsta city.
Yeah.
Old automobile industry. I don't know how Chicago today.
Chicago sucks ass.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And hey. Speaking of Chicago, Kajani was Finnish Chicago about 30 years ago. So many gangsta boys.
Oh man, they have lots of people getting shot in Chicago every week.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad in here because our population is disarmed, so guns are very hard to come by. You can't even have a fucking hunting rifle.
That is terrible. What if the Russians come? What if the Russians come again? Then you won't have all your.
No. We rely on our military to distribute. We have so many AKs. RK.
Imagine if. Yeah, but you need people that know how to shoot.
Yeah, we know because we have a conscript army. Every man serve.
Yeah, it's not the same as somebody that's, hunting for their supper.
Yeah, and all other freedom shooters. But every man knows how to shoot. It's quite nice. If you think of defense.
Yeah. If you trust your government to make that type of a decision, when you're allowed to murder, when you're not allowed to murder.
And that's why we have our access. And other melee weaponry. We can. Most usual murder way in Finland is the axe murder.
Yeah.
On a knife.
I was, what do you think war is? It's just legitimate murder, right?
Yeah,
It's when the
basically.
government says, ominous, dominus, it's okay to kill.
I don't like
Go
killing.
forth and slaughter.
Maiming is nice, but not murder. Murder is bad business.
Yeah.
If you no, war is sanctioned murder.
Yep. Sanctioned murder. It's exactly what it is.
Yeah. And
Usually, though, they
afraid
make it
we're
fair and
gonna
give the other side guns,
it's
too.
it's all about the Ukraine right now. No. Those cars are so big. No.
Come on, green light.
Come on. Our man needs green. Vihreätä perkele. Ainut milloin tapa uskonto vihreässä. Other than green party can go fuck themselves. Fucking three hit huggers. Don't know anything about anything. It's just
Who does?
yeah, exactly. Does we anything know anything about anything?
But the only thing I know is what's inside my head.
Exactly. Can you tell somebody else to do things?
Well, I can tell them. They don't probably have to listen to me.
Yeah, but those fucking semi-communists want to everybody follow their rules. Their fucking goose-stepping ass.
Fuck the commies.
Yeah. I was a commie long time
I
ago.
know. You got better.
Yeah, I get better. But so many don't. So many people don't think themselves. They just follow the rules.
Harley Davidson, Harley Davidson.
Oi, oliko se Harri?
Yes.
Oo, siellä menee.
Harley
Njau.
Davidson.
Ota kiinni. Aja yli. Ei, väärä tielle mennyt. Wrong road. Harley Davidson.
What's up, Cube? What's up, JR?
Do we have a more population here?
Yep. And then we got 4 people lurking.
Nice! Make yourself heard. 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 I get English.
So we got a. Oh, and Fleming is here now, too. Welcome, Fleming.
Nice, very nice. Finish in the house. Yes, I'm in the house. I'm on your attic. I'm gonna finish your house. Yeah. Yeah. Not even fucking.
Fuck me. Damn it. I made a wrong turn.
Yeah, it's
Son
gonna
of a
take
bitch.
some time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you won't die for it. From it. I
No,
don't.
I won't die from it.
Yeah. Mm,
No, we are good.
And it won't even take all that long.
Does how long your highways are. We have mikä se on vitu 5 road. It's from Helsinki to Rovaniemi, and it's like a two-way street. That road, all the way.
Yeah, but you got better trains than us.
And we do. What I have. Ota hetkinen, minä unohdin taas sanoja. What I heard, your railway system is pretty
Shit.
much not optimized. They're too
Well,
much
the only thing,
moving
you know,
parts.
the only thing our railway system is good for is freight, and the
Yeah. Hey, it's better than nothing. And you have a very big country. It's very hard to have a good railway system all over the place.
well, Russia's got a bigger country, and their railway system's good.
It sucks fucking ass if you go to the Alaska and Alaska is not as Russians anymore.
No, they sold Alaska.
I mean Siberia.
Well, I've never been to Siberia, but I've gone from Kiev to Moscow.
Yeah, you can go there. It's pretty good in western parts, but if you go to the east, there's about no infrastructure. There's no fucking housing or anything. It's just wolves and trees.
And the odd Siberian tiger.
If you are lucky, you can see one and come to
Yeah.
tell the tale.
Yeah.
It's gonna om you. And fucking Siberian bears, they're so fucking huge. No, if your bears are huge, those are fucking bigger.
Grizzly bears are big. Kodiak bears are really big. Polar bears are really big.
Yes, I saw one video on American timber wolf. It was a fucking huge.
Oh yeah, the Timberwolves
Bigger,
are
little
fucking
bit
huge.
bigger than dogs. About 80. That was a fucking 2 meter hole.
Yeah, Timberwolves will fucking rip your throat out. They're big.
Those fucking rip your house down.
And they'll huff and they'll puff and they'll blow the house down.
Exactly what I meant. Those guys are so big. I hope I'll never have
Little
to
pig, little
face one.
pig, let me
I
in.
can face
Not by the hair of my chinny chin
Siberian wolf
chin.
anytime. I want. I think I will be a second one, but it will be a fair fight. But you go, one of your wolves, I will be just a snack. Mitä täällä tapahtuu? Cupid speed. Meat. Yes. Cooper Speedhouse. Very good. So, where are you going?
Well, we're gonna go get the truck washed. 'Cause we have to have it clean on the inside for food.
Sounds like a good plan.
So we're going up here to exit 12B. 12 Bravo.
Hey. Okay, I have a story about your almighty American troops.
Well, let's hear it.
Was it a naval? It's not Navy SEALs boys came here to Arctic training.
Yep. Like they do every year.
Like they do every year, because we have a very good Arctic training. And them little war games with
Right.
basic Finnish Jägers against your troops. Just a friendly war game. And our Jägers put your Navy SEALs to the ground because they don't know how to do on the snowy terrain.
Right.
It was a, I don't know, 3-day exercise.
Well, Finland's got the best snow troops in the world.
We got a good. I don't know the best, but I'm not good. We are pretty good. In the snow and in the forest. It's how we do things.
Yeah.
You have the best things if you think about naval shit and air force and special operations all around. What I have heard. Our spec ops are pretty much snorkel and flaps. With the drill, hand drill. It's a joke in Finnish military. We have some kind of same kind of unit as Navy SEAL with and it's a joke. It's that because we don't have any real weapons, them go under the enemy vessel and drill holes in it. If they make the job done, who cares? Hey, but if we gonna get in the NATO, I would love it.
Yeah.
We can learn to each other so much in military sense.
Yeah. Well, a guy with some C4, if he was to put it on the propeller, could fucking disable any ship.
It would. You don't even need to put it right to the repellers. That's close enough.
Just to bend the shaft.
Yeah,
That'd be enough.
it would be.
You know,
I don't know because I know the explosives, but I don't know swimming operations. I'm a pioneer. Yes. I think it's close enough engineer in your arm. Pioneers, eyes and ears. I was so daft enough. I tattoo it in my arm. Can you see it? Pioneers.
no, I don't have your video up.
Yes. No. Don't worry. Pioneers, eyes and ears. Anyway, I love my country, and I wanna defend it to the last man.
Oh, good. Hopefully, you'll make it that long.
I will defend any wall. And if need to be, I'm there. If everything goes to the shit, I have expertise on explosives and building shit. Roads and bridges and stuff.
And country roads.
Country roads. I can build country roads. No, I don't, but I know how to do that. I can say to people how to do that.
Very good.
And then you can take them to home to country road.
I got out of the military in 1996. I'll let the fighting happen by the young men. I've done my part. We got rid of the Soviet Union.
Yeah, Soviet scare is. I don't even know is it real today. It was very real,
It was real.
It was real. Those fucking yes, I know, no, fucking nukes and stuff. Vah, mitä Papla sanoo? Tänne satana vittu osaa kirjoittaa. Ei, mut yeah, Soviet scare was very real. And it's haunts us today.
Yeah. I think Putin's trying to put the Russian Empire back together.
Yeah. You're right. Let him try. I think NATO will come.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even. All the praise to Ukrainians who defend them country. And if Putin want to take it, he will take it. If we don't get them some troops, Ukrainians will bleed out men.
Well, that's what Ukraine's doing right now. It's bleeding the Russian army.
Mm. But the Ukrainians, they don't have a manpower to face full might of the Russian army. And that's a sad truth.
Well, they're holding on so far.
Yeah, because Russians thought they can go in and take the country just like that. And luckily, Ukrainians fought back.
It's the washout line.
There's only one line.
There's one. This is the dedicated washout.
It's so
From
hilly.
there, there's going to be a straight.
I'll show you.
No. Mitta Smurf. Yeah. Yeah, I think you thought Holland. I can't even remember when I saw a fucking windmill here. It's all the water bills. Forest and mushrooms and some cows. People. What people? Here's no people. Täällä ei asu ketään. Tämä maamme vallata. Täällä ei asu ketään. Ratteera sekä puomi. Siihen oli kirjoitettu, tästä alkaa Suomi. I'm sorry. Had to song some.
Oh, let's see if I'm right about this. Supposedly, this is the dedicated truck washout line. But I don't see any guys. So I'm going to go check it.
Bad.
I'll be right back.
Body. Sleeping. On the lunch. Sleeping on the lunch. Vittu saatana, vittu ruokatunnilla nukutaan, perkele.
Helvetti.
Saatana!
Töisille.
Takas töihin!
Every man's work.
Back to work.
Every man's serve.
Jokainen mies palvelee. Every man serves. Yeah, I think it's a fucking utopian thinking of American brain. Every man serves. Your freedom. Kind of guys. I envy you. You have a fucking freedom to not to serve. We don't. We must serve. Better or the worse. If you don't serve, you go to jail. You have freedom to choice. Serve the country or go to jail. Luckily, we don't have a capital punishment. Then the meme of the Warhammer was, would be very fitting. Actually, if you don't serve the troops, you serve in the firing line. Mutta luckily we don't have any more capital punishment. Mutta se oli ihan oikeesti niinku silloin 17, jotta silloin kun oltiin Ruotsin vallalla.
No, se on ihan ammoa.
Ruotsalaiset on ihan omaa.
Perkele, juuri.
Swedish people.
I'll be right back. I have to make a phone call.
Yes. Hit that like button. Like it owns you money.
Like you mean it.
It is. Norway boys. Nah, I don't like Norways. Norjalaiset on ihan vittu satana täynnä itsensä. They are full of themselves. They think they are better than anybody else. I don't like them. No, Ark. He's a Norway dude. And I can listen to him, but I don't like him. Yeah, they do. Pretty much. Yeah, they go, we have so much oil money, we can do everything we want. It's so fucking... Hey, how nice. Where does he live? Which city? Do you know? Yes, we do. We can build a pretty good saunas. It's almost Mikä on hyvä sana sille?
Mille?
Sille, että miten me pystytään rakentamaan niin hyviä saunoja. Se on niinku... It's a trait of ours. Yes, nice. Nice. Canada is almost like Finnish, but more French. Salonen. Se on niin kuin tuolta, Saloset on alempaa Suomesta.
Se on se last name.
Niin viimeinen, siis se sukunimi on Salonen.
Kyllä.
Mutta nehän on se alempaa Suomesta.
Alkanut.
It's closer to the coast. Saloset.
Vai sen on tarkoittaa sitten Salo?
Ei, mutta se sukunimi on Salonen. Pretty much. But I think where it's most common name, Salonen. I think it's like about se on Kuopion alla. Tai en ole tasan varma, Salosia ei ainakin täällä pohjoisessa ole.
En todellakaan kyllä kuullut, en elämää.
Ei, ja Salonen is
se on kumminkin enempää.
closer to the coast name.
Yep, I Britta Krion that one because in Kajani and Biggie Skydu there is...
Täällä on kaikki satanen, tai mitä ne osaa, mikä se sukunimi?
Tää nyt on vähän kaikki.
Täällä ei oo vittu kun niitä vittu... Mitä se on? No well, thank you. Siis Salonen, siis se on tuolta... Siis ei kun Salonen on alempaa, koska niin, täällä on niinku ylempänä niin nuo Leinoset on tuolta... Kun mennään Ouluun päin. Siinä on aika paljon Leinosia. Eli kaikki on Leinosia, vitu sitä siitä paskat. Ja sitten se alkaa koolla se sukunimi, mitä mä haen.
Ananen,
Ei oo, joku kova-alainen tai joku tämmönen.
Kovaa, no
Tai joku tämmönen.
kavaa, ei.
Siis se oli sellainen vitu akkuankas, oli se vitu läppä, oli se kaikki on niitä. Kajaanin läppä. Vittu kun en muista.
Keveiden, kovaleinen.
No vittu, mennään hautausmaalle käymään kahtomassa, missä saa eniten niitä sukunimiä. Let's go to the graveyard to see what's the most common nickname. Nickname, no nickname. Mikä sukuusnimi?
Surname.
Surname, yes. Ooh, sounds pretty nice. Lattian lämmitys kuulostaa hyvältä. Sounds pretty nice. Yes. I live old wood house. This is. I don't even know how old this is. Älä muista äs.
Near Stone Age.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, but I think it would me.
Tää on vuodelta sille haista vittu.
We don't care age.
Niin, we don't care age. Hey, but this house is fucking old. And we don't have any nice new time luxuries like mikä on tällainen tiivistä?
Nyt on kyllä paha kysymys.
En minä muista sanoja.
Nyt ei kyllä osaa sanoa.
Yes, everybody needs a wood sauna. Näin. Everybody needs a sauna.
And a cup of.
Huh?
And a cup of.
Add some vodka. Or beer. Jos ei lähde viinalla, se lähtee saunalla. Eli if you have an ailment, if beer don't fix it, sauna will fix it. Do you catch my rift? Bubble boy. Se on sauna.
It's a sauna.
Siellä. Oota hetkinen, minun on pakko laittaa se biisi soimaan. I have to put it on se biisi. Sauna. Anna mulle Martti. En anna sulle tähdet taivasta pian. Sauna. Voisis vettä kottaa ja kolottaa ja ahdistaa etelään tämän verinikään teen tekevään etenkään löytyy lähempää me rannalla Mossa ja Vantaalla sauna nyt laukeaa sauna aukeaa. Punaiset ohkaa kuumuttaan. Joutuu vaan taakse. Sauna. Tuolla on muuten perukki päässä. Elä on vihanpitoa. Sanoja ja mykkäkoulua. Mä saamaan saada mahtumaan. Ja lämmössä ei antamaan. Mitenkään. Nyt löydä kannattaa. Nyt lämmössä
Sauna.
Me tehtiin muuten ihan hyvää källit, niin laitettiin se koivuvahtaa, niin muutama, niinku, mitä ne oli, siis vittu vaan unohan se vittu kasvin nimi. Kataja. Juu. Laitettiin pari katajaa oksas näköjään väliin.
Sitä tykkää.
Se on ihan hyvä källi. Ootko ikinä saanut kataja oksasta? Sauna. Ees vähän rettuillaan. Hey! Hello!
All right, I'm back.
Nice, very nice. I've been entertaining these people.
Oh, you're quite entertaining.
Better if I can. I don't know. So, everything is okay.
Yep, everything's okay. They just
People.
they had me
Okay.
scheduled to take 5 days to drive to Chicago from here, and I had to convince them that I could make it in 3
Can you make it in 3?
easily.
Yeah, I trust you. You can do it.
Yeah.
You are the man.
Well, I'm going between the storms, so the highway should be clear, and I shouldn't have to slow down for anything.
Hopefully.
Well, that's the plan, anyways.
You might need to run down some PLMBs.
Maybe. Maybe.
Hopefully no. But I don't know. Those people are so.
Well, I've definitely got the vehicle for running people over in.
Yes, I know you have to get it there. That's gonna do some fucking nice damage. That's a lot of damage.
So, about the only thing better than this for running people over is a tank. So,
Yeah. Nice Sherman 4. 85mm cannon. That's some high explosive rounds. Do you move over? No. Okay. Bang. Everybody's gone. Meat. Hey, where's Kush? Kush. Erinimmen Kush. Hello, Kush.
hey, Kush. What's up, Ape?
No, pitääkö opettaa? I can teach you some Finnish if you want, Kush. Hey, that's a German. Is that German? Vegens.
It means, eli suomeksi viipekkus. Eli suomeksi, että me saamme sekosanaisen perään.
No, good is good. Good is good. God made uns. Jumala on kanssamme. God is with us. Yes. I think these people are speaking German.
Was ist los, Scheißkopf?
Niin, was is lus? Mikä tämä on? What is das? Das is vast.
Serkut.
Wir us. Aus. Ei, siis
Jawohl.
How much is your
How much is a fish?
You know the German
how much I
for
got?
hey, you know the German for getting a blowjob?
Do tell.
Schlaben me nobben.
Pretty good, pretty good. Niin, mitä se meni? Mulla on kuuma peruna housuissa. Can't remember. Leberhosen ainoa, tästä nahkahousut. Leather pants. Leberhosen.
Yeah.
Kumpa on nahkahasus?
Yeah. Well, sorry, Pablo. Our German is pretty much elementary. En mäkään opiskellut sitä kuin vaan yhden vuoden. Ich liebe dich ja sitten just se... Ota mikä se toinen sanoo. En mä muista edes sitäkään. Oli vaan silleen, että mä haluan ostaa kaljaa.
Paremmas men post.
Häh? Mitä?
Niin, että opiskelin Saksa yhden vuoden. Paremmas men post.
Niin. Niin, paremman Suomen puolesta. For the bitter Finland.
What are you saying, Ape?
Who's not a nice guy?
Oh no. I guess I'm not a nice guy. Oh well.
No, well. Who cares? Are we? I don't know. I think we speak how we like to say things, and nobody can censor us how we think. Does it make us a bad guys?
I don't know. I thought,
Nothing.
you know, maybe killing kittens.
We don't kill kittens.
You're probably not a bad.
We don't kick puppies.
No kicking puppies. You're probably not a bad guy.
Puppies are nice. We like puppies. I do. I don't know you, but I do.
I like puppies too. Their fur is very soft, and their skin is even soft when you fillet them and make them into slippers.
Hey, Pablo. Nice. Hey. Come online. Brandon shared the link. Come talk to us.
I think I just put the link up there a bit ago. So if you just look up in the chat, folks, the link
Sheep.
is there.
We have a cows. No sheep. Cows. I don't even know. Is there any sheep herders? They're cows.
So are your cows stump broke?
Huh? You say what?
Are your cows stump broke? That's when you train your cow to stand in stump so that if you want to fuck it, it'll be at the right height.
No. They're milking cows. Almost everyone we like to milk those.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a feature in Finland. We milk cows, and we don't even. All of the dairy product is made of liquid milk.
Yeah.
Cheese and mitä kaikkea se nyt tehdäänkään. Everything is made of niinku fresh milk. From fresh milk.
Do you know why people from Scotland wear kilts? Do you know what a kilt is?
I know what it is, but do tell me.
Yeah. Well, they wear kilts because sheep are afraid of the sound of zippers.
Fuck you, sheep fuckers. So sheep buggers, if I remember that term right.
Yeah.
Sheep buggers. I heard one fun story in Afghanistan. There was a village where young boys go to fuck a donkey. So they can learn how to fuck a woman. So I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how true it is, but it sounds about right. Irish Viking. Oh, okay. Hello, Irish.
That's Shathus.
By the way, I remember there in where I live, there was one from Irish that I met in bar. And well, that's actually all I can remember. We should have sing a song, what I can't remember. But yeah, and he was from Irish.
Hey, Mouth Agape Ape. Should we let Shathus change his name to Irish Viking?
Are you from the Ireland?
What do you guys think? Should we let Shathus change his name? He no longer wants to be.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I like Shathus. It's a good name. It's a lot better name than Irish Viking.
There would be, but not.
Irish Shathus?
If you think about it, then the Norwegian Vikings. Sanat unohtuu taas. Siis ne maihin nousi Englantiin. Norwegian invaded England. And the Vikings invaded many places. So I don't care. It is. I don't know how much Irish Viking. Mitä se sana meni?
Mikä sana?
Viking means raiding.
Eikö se?
Right. It's a verb.
Yes, it's a verb. Are you raiding? You can have it. I don't give a fuck. Niinku in the end. Ihan niinku meidänkään sukulasta. Silloin niinku kauan sitten. Ei niitä ehkä kiinnosta, kun viikingit tuli tänne kylään.
Oh, Ape, you'd hate this. We're on Union Pacific Road.
Otan tuon tapaa vittu. No
Well,
niin,
Ape works for a different railroad.
It's good. It is good. You can have it. You can have it. Irish Viking, you can have it. Tämä vittu sana pyörii ympyrää taas tämä vittu sana. Noin, nyt on parempi. Yeah, I don't like how I'm sounding. It sounds like I'm a little kid. To my own ear. I don't know how it's here to you. Cucumber Benji. Kurkku Benji. I don't know what the Benji is. Benji. I do not know what the Benji is. But cucumber is a kurku. It's a vegetable. Manitable.
Hetkinen. Olisiko bensiini, kun mä bensiin hyppysin tuolla?
En mä tiedä.
En mä käytä.
Se on tää multikulttuurallinen keskustelu on vähän vaikeeta, kun ei aina tiedä.
Niin.
I do not know. So you are in the mikä tää on? Vittu, rekkapiha, eli siis truck yard.
I think you have stopped the playback.
On se päällä edelleenkin, pitää näin vittu itkeä.
Ei, mä en tiedä, onko se päällä.
On se päällä edelleenkin, katso tähän asti.
Aha.
Mut kato, niin jos haluat chatin kanssa olla keskustelussa, niin se pitää kääntää kahta. Onko se vähän töppötasu?
No näköjään.
No niin, let's go!
Ai se ihan Homan.
Hmm?
Homan.
Me hävis perä. Where's the trailer? I do not know.
Which lip?
Niin. Hola, señora.
¿Cómo estás?
Did I even
Coca-Cola.
say it about right?
You can say like, ¿cómo estás?
Wow.
¿Cómo estás means how do you do?
Älä opeta mulle sotana vittu Espanja.
Mä en sitten opeta. No sitten
Minä vaan halusin vaan olla vähän sen ystävällismielinen ihmiselle.
yes. And then you can tietenkin pätkikin ja sitten jos ainakin syystä sinulle tuntuu, että homma asiassa seurassa on muy bien. Eli me tarkoittaa sitten, että kiitos sinulle.
Mikä?
Kyllä.
Millä?
Niin, että niin, jos sitten, jos hänenkin niin kuin hola, eli hei.
Niin, hola on me.
Niin,
Moi.
niin, kyllä.
Ja senior on niin kuin miespuoliselle.
Niin.
Seniori naispuoliselle.
Kyllä.
Ja sen verran minäkin saa Espanjaa ymmärrän.
Kyllä. Ja sitten
Hispaniola.
sitten ja sitten siihen vastataan sitten hän sanoo Kiinassa sitten muy bien. Minä vähänpä minäkin espanjaa kyllä ymmärrän.
Yeah, Viking from Scandinavia and Iceland. Yes. Hey, mutta niinku, all of the Vikings came from here. Not from Finland, Danske and Norway. Most of them. Some Swedish. Finnish, we like to keep them ourselves. We hate outsiders. It's inside. It's built inside of ourselves. We hate outsiders. If you come to our village, we are going to hate you. And without any reason, just because you are outsider, we hate you. Finish. That's how we roll. Kajani on very good. We still hate outsiders. We even hate our kinsmen who came outside of Kajani.
Because Kajani is the filter.
Yes, Kajani is the filter. We live in the middle of the fucking country. We filter everybody. We hate the North, we hate the South, we hate the West, we hate the East, we hate everybody. Just because they are from somewhere else. That's enough. We will tolerate. That's where we stop it. That's how we roll. Yes, I can.
Relate.
Yes, relate. Denmark. No, Finnish. What I was saying, the Vikings mostly moved to the west from Dan and Norway
Finland.
and some Swedish, and I haven't heard any Finnish Viking. I think there is some, because we have some artifacts from pretty far places here, like Persian pottery, things like that. And that means we have some kind of mikä on vittu kaupankäynti?
Marketing.
Trading us goods with far places. Joo. Nokka kohti Chicago. This yard is fucking huge.
Yeah, it is. And I finally found a spot.
Yeah.
I'm happy. I found a spot.
I need the fucking oculars. There's so many you know what I mean. There's fucking so many. America's bigger.
You think?
Yeah, I think this is fucking huge. The biggest truck yard I have seen is like a fucking 10. And it was in our capital city, Helsinki. It's huge. Nobody will notice if I build a tent somewhere in there and just move it around every night. Nobody would notice. This is huge. Yeah, it fucking blows my mind. No Finnish Vikings. I can't I really remember we have any Vikings. I bet we have some, but nothing mentioning worthy. Ota vasen pöydässä. Tai tuolille. Siihen se on tarkoitettu. Yeah, we don't really have any Vikings.
Mäkään en ole kuullut koskaan, että ne ei kun meillä olisi historiaa.
Siis meillä on kyllä niitä niinku ryöstöretkiä Venäjän puolelle.
Yes.
Mutta ne ei ole viikinkejä. Se on vaan rehellinen vaan se niinku nuija kätä ja pok. Tette klub hitte tyt. That's how was Finnish raiding shit. Yes, we are very two different groups. Those Swedish, Norway and Danske people are about the same. And we came here and conquered this land to ourselves. Whoa! Tämä vaatii... Vittu majava. Menkö sinne majava? The wall! Tai pato.
What's up, Ronan?
Hello, Ronin. The wall.
Voitlevol.
Häh? Ei, kato, kun tuo Warband-idea on sillä, niin kun me puolustetaan seinään.
Niin.
Että yksikään niinku huoraitu sitä läpi.
Joo.
Häh?
Ymmärsin heti.
Ymmärsin täydellisesti kaiken, mitä sanoitte. Mitä vittua se sanoi? Käännän kiveksenne rusetille.
Sitten erityisesti mä olkaa hiljaa. Sitten mitä se, kun laskette miehemme moreenia.
Niin, laskette miehemme moreenia.
Tsernobyl. Miten tämä nimi kuulostaa? Eikö niin tutulta?
Chernobyl. Chernobyl.
All right.
No niin,
We got our big
Got it
thing
all.
put in the small space. I'm good at putting big things in small spaces. I gotta unhook the trailer. I'll be right back.
It was good. It was good. Yeah. I don't always understand you Americans.
America. America.
So eri biisi.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, you know. Oli hyvä laatikko ottaa, vaikka kyllä kusella.
Niin.
On se muuten vähän. Ei saatana perkele, muu huono. Saatana vittu. Perkele.
Kenkele.
Kenkä. Yeah, niinku... I was thinking that you Americans, you don't have a concept of silence.
Snus.
Grizzly. But you do not have a concept of silence. You have to have some kind of what's the word for it? Conversation or some kind of noise to fill the void. We have a Finland, if we have a good friends, we can be just in silence.
Yep.
There's no need for words. We are just enjoying each other company.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I have learned.
My question then is, why do you talk so much then?
That's because I'm here with you.
Yeah.
That's why I talk so much.
It's okay. I'm just making a joke, man.
Yes, I know.
There's Moki.
Hello.
Moki Alex.
Hey,
For the better Finland. Yeah, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Yes, we are all good. I have beer and our random boys on the road.
Oh yeah. Do you have Modelo?
You say what?
Modelo.
Mikä?
Do you like Modelo?
He's asking what kind of beer you're drinking.
Alaikok. I think it's German.
Mm,
If I'm not wrong or right. I don't know.
Mm.
This is German. Yeah, it's British. You look at
Oh, it's
London.
British?
Mutta kun tämä
Eikö hetkinen?
Onko mä Viroinen ollut? Kyllä onkin Tallinna.
Niin se lukee myös Tallinna ja sinne lukee Turku. Tää on muuten satana tuo vittu... Se on se satana vittu suolaliitto juttu. This is fucking weird beer. I don't know where it's from. I think it's from Finland. But niinku recipe is somewhere there. Kun ei näe.
I think
Hyvä silti. It's very good beer.
All right. I've got to go in the office. I'll be back. I got to go in the office.
Yes, I will keep the house up. Then.
Thank you. Don't burn it down while I'm gone.
No promises.
have you ever drink this what
You
called
what?
like this is a native drink at
Täällä.
it's we get a drink called is like como tequila.
Tequila. No, we have a vodka. It's our national drink.
But there is tequila in the bars. But
We have a tequila, but it's not real tequila. It's a fucking mimic of tequila.
Yeah.
I have drink real tequila and tequila from our bar, and real tequila is so much better.
Mm.
It will hit your head so much.
Mm.
It will spin out of your shoulders. And our
Or you,
tequila is just meh.
or you should like I don't know because like I went to Mexico like they have this like Oaxacan tequila.
Hmm?
And you don't know geography, I get it. Or Mexico, Oaxaca. Mexico, Oaxaca is a state, like California or Texas. Oaxaca, the state. Yeah, and like they make liquor sometimes. Like it's imported to America sometime.
Yeah.
Never seen those?
I haven't seen any bottles.
Mm.
Anyway, all our legalized alcohol consumption comes from alcohol. And those bastards say what we can drink. It's a fucking old law. And it's just how things are.
Also, this comes from my past. I remember when I had like 80%. I can read it if I think it was vodka, but 8% from alcohol.
Todennäköisesti se oli vodka.
Not, yes. And I was underage. I think it was 0.8 liter bottle. And I drink this under very nicely under 2 minutes. It was under because like I got
Sieni.
exactly because like I was on my prime during that age. I have still my record holding my
Kaikista pieni, ei sillä ole mitään kunnianhimoista sanaa vittu ihmeessä.
eihän sillä olekaan, mutta mulla aina tässä nykyäänkin on. Se oli 0,7 pulloa eli 80. Mä nyt sen hyvä, kun sitten poliisit tuli ja pidä sen viereen, kun se on, mä jätkään enää elossa tässä, kun tehdään rumissa.
Niin. Mitä minä sanoin, vettähän siinä vaan oli.
Ei ole häviä, minä heräsin.
Ei siinä, että mikä. Vittu tyhmä.
Enkä ollut, kun ei nuorempana tuonne maksavan paremmin.
Joo, totta, nuorena maksetaan paremmin. Younger age, your liver works better.
Hey, Brandon, have you seen, I heard it from my father. He said, I think Bud Light and Budweiser get if we get some ingredient from Mexico and send them to America. Does that make sense to you?
Yes. Somewhat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up something that's coming up from Mexico right now. Don't know what. They haven't shown me the paperwork yet.
Yeah, time to road those. Yeah. I hope you never have to be in Finnish-Russian border. That's fucking nightmare. Those Russian border agents will strip your car to the parts if they want to.
Suka Ruski.
Suka bled.
Like
Suka bled Ruski.
like a United States when you're driving.
I was, with the church. Ota mikä on? Ehtois, sulla on vittu viinat vaan mielessä.
Ruski Turaki.
Niin, ruski variteetti. Venäläistä laatutyötä, perkele.
Ruski bandit.
Jee, ruski banditos. Vittu, ne on vittu satanut semmosia varkaita, tai mitä järkeä. Those guys are so fucking
Bandits.
I don't even know how much central government have control their border officers because it's so, just give them few hundreds and you are good to go.
Yep.
It's so sad. It doesn't
In
work
Ukraine,
in this border. And you can pay for.
in Ukraine, the magic number was $200. For
$200.
$200, yeah, whatever you wanted to bribe, it didn't matter what it was. If you
Just
had $200, yeah, that was the magic number.
Sounds like a good deal. He will have some much more worthy.
I think the same thing in Mexico. You can bribe the police officers.
Yes, that's what I have heard. But isn't that everywhere in the world?
Mm.
Oh,
25876. We are looking for trailer 25876. And we're not finding the son of a bitch.
By the way, what do you think? Wait, no, I'm not going to bring this discussion.
25876.
Sama kai se missä ne salana vittu ompi, niin ainahan siinä vittu pystyy aina maksaa vähän
Kyllä.
kolikoita. Pay some money. Don't look my trunk.
Mm.
Sometimes you got some to mikä se on? Vigilant border officer who doesn't want any. Sometimes. It's a sad. I had to leave my fucking over 2,000 euros of other side of the fucking road. Ei ollut muuta hauskaa yhtä.
Eli sama suomeksi.
Jätin 2,000 € ja rajan toiselle puolelle.
No ei nyt saatana.
Kun jäi vitusta kiinni. Sattuvat kahtomaan se auto.
Niin.
Oltiin mukaan silleen, niin kuin, tää on hyvä satana, vittu tuo meidän eessä oleva auto, niin se vittu katsottiin läpi, että ne päästään meidät läpi. Eikä ollut vaatanut, että ne kahtoi meidätkin läpi.
Jumala. Siinä on ollut aika energinen sitten semmonen
No siinä sitten tässä on just tässä näin mennä 200, mutta hei, absolute knowledge seeker, hello!
What's up, man?
What's up, man? How you doing though?
Moki and Mita and Brandon.
What's
I'm
up?
here to make everybody else day somewhat better or worse.
Oh, drinka Pierre.
I will drink for that.
It's called Alecock.
El Caco.
I like cock.
You like cock?
Do you like cock?
You like
I like
Alecock?
mine.
What? I
Do you
like my
yours?
cock.
Yeah.
Mm.
My cock is my favorite.
Me and my
Yes.
dick are this close.
Exactly. My cock is my
Mm.
favorite.
We've been together for a long time.
No,
Yeah, we'll be here sometime.
And yeah, and me and him are best friends.
yeah, knowledge seeker. You mean you saying tu kuta lapito?
I don't know what that means.
Tu kuta lapito. That it.
My Spanish is pretty rusty.
Yeah.
It can be also Mexican.
Me and my dick, and we go way back. Me and my dick go way back.
We've been here
Me
before.
and my dick go way back into the cradle. Enough about dicks.
Yeah, no talk about dicks. No eggs.
Oh well.
Have you seen those mainstream
No eggs.
articles with no eggs? And they are so confused why it's so much a meme.
Okay.
It's a fucking sad thing to watch. No eggs.
No eggs.
They
Empty
can't
egg
even
carton.
comprehend what it means. They think
Mm.
there's some kind of
25,876. Where the fuck is it?
Chicken egg catalysm or apocalypse or something like that. They don't know. These fucking bitches can't even think what it really means. It's sad.
So remember, like they've been obfuscated by the feminists. Okay, remember like that.
Hmm?
They've been obfuscated by the feminists.
Yes.
Yeah, just sad.
It just hurt my head. I'm thinking about it, and I don't like to think about it.
Mm.
That those no egg hens run around and do things as they please, and we can laugh.
Yeah. You know what people saying now, right? They're saying invest in bet stocks. I I'm anything bet.
Mikä latausta?
Laturi. Sähköä, pojat. Virtaa elämään.
Mennään sitä täällä.
Niin, no eggs. Empty cartoon. You got no eggs.
No huevos.
Sorry, it's just niinku triggered. No eggs. I don't even have it. Fucking. Tuo. Yeah, so Hammerhand has a very good meme for it. Tuo, mikä Willy von Bonbon made for him. Just a
What up?
What's up, Tim?
Hey, I just gotta say, guys, I just was checking back in, and you guys were talking about slongs and shit. Hey, your stream needs a big no homo, man.
Yeah.
Nah, it's a joke. It's a joke, guys.
This is a fucking huge yard. Hey, that's a nice.
Yeah, tú no escuchas la pito.
Spanish, please.
Anyhow, how you guys doing?
I'm looking around for a trailer and I'm not finding the son of a bitch.
I gotta say earlier, man, we had a nice talk, man. It was a good stream.
Yeah, that was a good stream.
I remembered what I wanted to say, man. The one thing we missed, being a monk makes you basically invulnerable to shaming language.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, I had a brain fart, man. I couldn't get it out of my brain.
Yeah.
Why?
You know what else it do? It make you a quote unquote attractive
You are
sometimes.
shamed as you feel shamed. But have you done anything you have to feel shamed?
You know how it works, right? With the shaming language, they try to say, "Oh
I know
no."
how this works. My fucking family do it all the time to me. I'm grown to immune about it somewhat.
Or Brian, may I send you a video of the Chinese parents? Or there's a video of Chinese parents, like they're saying like you should get married, if you don't get married, like They're both like men and women. They get, you know.
Yes, I can feel it. And John is
That's a perfect example, by the way.
yeah, it is perfect.
It should be your choice what you do with your life. I would not recommend a marriage contract for nobody.
Yes. Yes, I agree. It's a third party.
It's a bad idea.
I have a little sister who has a man, and all of the next generation bullshit is deep to her. About no eggs. It's pretty close.
Hmm.
In 30 minutes, man. Then I'm pretty sure my hand's gonna blast that again. The no eggs one.
Oh, yeah, he'll play it.
There.
I bet you he plays it 10 times.
It's a good thing, man. It pisses off the feminists.
Yeah.
Yes, pick of the feminist. That's a pretty good point of the.
Yeah, like even the Chinese,
feminist. Yes, go.
even the Chinese admit it. The
All
Korean
right.
admit it.
They fucking lied to me. They told me the wrong fucking row, the bastards. At least I got it now.
God damn it.
Motherfuckers.
Hey, at least you got it.
A U-turn.
Hey, guys, I'll hop off, man. You guys can talk. I had an entire chat with Brandon earlier. Just wanted to make that one point. I forgot about it earlier.
Oh, that's a good point. That is a very good point.
Yeah, my brain works in strange ways sometimes. I have a father-son moment every now and then.
Well, you know, I had a day to prepare for it.
I did it on the fly, man. You said it to me in Kush's chat, and then I was like, okay, I'll hop on.
I had notes and everything, so you know, if you didn't think of it on the spot, no big deal. We'll use it next time.
At least wanted to give you that point. So
yeah. Well, it's a hell of a good point.
Yeah, it makes you 100% invulnerable to shaming language. Because when someone says you will die alone, that's my choice. Everyone dies alone.
Yeah.
They can't say anything anymore.
Yeah, that's true. It's sad. We can't even have a civil discussion.
I'd like you to name anybody who doesn't die alone.
Damn.
What did he say? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Anyhow, guys, I'm gonna jump off. Peace out.
All right. Later, Tim.
Have a good night, guys. Peace out.
Peace out, boy. See you later.
Alligator.
Hope so.
In a while, crocodile.
Nee. We don't have any crocodiles here. We have bears. A wolf. And
Oh my god.
lynx. Mikä on vittu 100 vitu? Bobcats.
Bobcats?
Yes, bobcats.
We got bobcats in Kansas where I live too.
Yeah. These fuckers. You don't even see them coming because they jump you from the fucking woods up the.
Trees.
Come and make you yesterday news. Bears I understand, and wolves. You can see them coming, but bobcats never. If you see a bobcat, it's good sign. It doesn't want to make your food.
I got a good idea.
Hmm?
Make a no egg meme, but make it in different languages.
There's no eggs.
But in
Different
different languages.
Yes. What's your mother language?
Basically, I think let's better do like to a Spanish.
Yeah, you can make it Spanish. Why the fuck not? In Finnish it's silleen niinku... Ei munia. Oota, miten se menee? Mä tarvitsen vittu taustalle se vittu. Oota, vänta liitte. Give me a second. Niin. Ei tyhjää kartonki. Sulla ei oo yhtään munia. Ei yhtään munia. Mun pitää tehdä tuo vähän nopeammin, mutta... I need to do it little bit faster, but niinku...
You get the point.
Yes, you get the point. Ei munia. Sulla on tyhjä kartonki. Sulla ei oo yhtään munia. Ei se kuulosta niin hyvältä suomeksi. It doesn't sound...
So good in Finnish.
Yes. It doesn't. Really. Sille pitää ehkä meikä... Nää, eikä tarvi. Sehän voi vetää ihan tollainenkin. Sulla ei oo munia. Ei mutta kun se kuulostaa niin vitu pahalta. No dicks. On periaatteessa sama kuin no eggs. In Finnish. Sen takia... It hurt somewhat. Little weird. So you are Hispaniola. Hispaniola. Or somewhat over kauko. Niin, saatana. Kauko. That's your nickname right now, Kauko. Olette kaukana täältä, niin se on Kauko.
Terveysvittinen. Mä kannatan.
Se johtuu siitä, kun täällä vittu tuhkaa pyörii vittu ympärissä.
Kumma kuin äsken joskin.
Ei, se on kun vittu ruppaa häirittää sitä, kun se lähtee niinku leijumaan. Pitäis imuroida. En minä rupea tähän aika imuroimaan, se on kello 2.
Joo.
Ei ole hyvä. Ei ole hyvä tämä nyt. This is not... No eggs. In Dutch would be... Mikä? Eine... En mä tiedä, osaanko mä sanoa.
Mikä.
Eichen. En mä tiedä. Ei, tosi hyvä Elgato. Very nice. No eggs. Empty cartoon. You have no eggs. True Blood sanoo tuut.
Back to the office. Woo!
Tuut. I'm road again.
To the home again.
Niin, I on that road again.
Take the road. Here we go.
Pitääkö se taas satana vitu Virginia?
Virginia.
Keneen se on se biisi?
Minäpä tunsin ei kyllä sitä. No, ei ole mitään niistä. Sepä Country Road. Siitä se on kirjoitettu. Alaspäin. Alaspäin.
Siinähän se on. John Denver, Take Me Home. Then outside. Oh, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Oh, the mama, take me home, country road. Joku 2 tunnin versio taas. Yhden kerran säästää siellä pois. Road, take me home to the place. Oh, West Virginia, now the mama, take me home, country road. Ei, mutta hei. Excuse me. I had to do this.
Black and Dusty.
Ei. Kuka saatana vittu kärmeilee täällä? Who's lurking? Soldaten. Döckökseen. Ei me nyt saatana helvetti saatana truplaali vittu chattiin laiteta yhtään noita käärmeitä. We have no
Place for snakes.
Ne, we have no place for snakes. Ei ole tilaa käärmeelle. Minä jo tarpeeksi ihan sekaisin. I'm weary enough. We don't need any more snakes to stir the pot. Joku huuttaa siellä. Kelle?
To the place.
Okei. Okei. Aasi kunnossa. Janko Peton.
Mä tuon kyllä ihan helvetin hieno pisi tuo Control.
On.
Se on mulla aina jäänyt mieleen.
Mua kiinnostavaa se on vittu se, että tuon I'm a Road Again. Löytyykö se sillä?
Maybe. Ei. Kyllä se on nyt. I. M.
Se on. Mikä tää on? Willie Nelson. Niin, I'm a road again. A road again. A road again. Road again. Kellohan saavasti liikaa. Alakerta ja suketta ja tuo ei oo kotona, niin on hyvä vaan häirintöä tuo. Niin, on taas kieltä. It's a road again. Hei, tulkaa meidän kanssa mukaan. Come with us. To the road again. And the road again. Ei siinä mennä hauskaa. Taas muuten ollaan linkkainen. Ei.
Gentlemen, I have to make a phone call. I will be right back.
Jes, useimmat.
Se
What?
biisehostus, tsitsi-tokkia ja sepähän mä puhun tsitsi-tokkia.
Talvisota, jes. Winter War. No vaikka kiva, minä näköjään saan niinku vitu istumisoperaatio, mutta talvisota, vai me laittaa talvisota? Winter War. Jes. Talvisota. If Brandon have something better to do, niin we can...
Bryson, Sprite.
Ei ole, tämä ei ole. Ei ole tämä. Otetaan tuo.
Bryson, Nation, Sprite. Mitä?
No moi, oikein se vittu laittaa. Jos se kuuluu läpi, niin se kertoo. Mulla ei oikein sen näköjään laittaa tähän riimiin. Nation's pride, not yours, like their cards. Your crown, therefore, not Riley. Vahvista linja. Glory, nation's pride, was yours, brother. No, mitä se on tehnyt kaveri? Ei se piti tää vissiin täältä puolelta. Jos haluaa lisätä joku kaveriksi.
Niin.
Ja se oli se.
What's up, Johnny? Welcome to the stream. Well, gentlemen, we've got to wait here for a while because we got the trailer, we got the stuff, whatever it is. Don't know.
Unit. Hello. I was
And
some.
they don't have the paperwork. So these guys are all fucked up over here.
Ei oo hei. No mistä mä läväsä vituuden vehke.
Yeah, in English, please.
Don't you like my mother language, you fucking racist?
Yeah, I love it. It's great.
Hey, I know. You like to know what. Mihin?
Miten sinne saa raskoneita roisia?
Mikä? Tämäkö?
Se plussa, se plussa se.
Mikä on plussa? Tuolla on plussa. Tuollakin on plussa.
Vetää. Niin se pitää se kaverikaan laittaa sitä siihen. Tai sitten laita anna kaveri.
Ano. En mä tiedä.
Let's see this. Damn it.
There you go. There's my. Ja se on. Ai saatana. Oh fuck. Hey, how are you absolute knowledge seeker?
All right. Looks like I'm going to go through St. Louis.
St. Louis.
That means we get to go see Hamster maybe.
Oh, hamster boy.
Yeah.
Back to the cage. Hey, hamster's a nice man. Fuck yeah, I forgot the fucking how English. It's not nice.
Maybe you mean he is a nice man.
Ah,
Did you mean that like you wanted to say that he is a nice man?
Hunter is a very nice man.
Yeah, exactly like that.
How long I can tell you from yes, I don't fucking say anything. I'm just drinking beer.
Just doing my duty.
For the emperor and for the empire. We have a dream for better Finnish
Toasteritten piiri.
lands.
Ei. Mä teen välilläkään mullekin vähän liian.
Mitä?
Tämä ei näkään mullekin liian lujaa välillä.
Joo, ei se mitään.
Ei kun sanotaan, että serite fiilisin, että serite piiri. Ei mitään. No.
Niin se oli alun pitää.
Mm. Ei vaan. Täällä Sommassa on muuten erittäin vihassa somalaisia
Niin, Russians have no fucking...
gains. Only pains.
Niin, no gains, only pains. If they come to Finnish lands.
Right.
I hope so. Niinku, our new recruits are so... how do I say it nicely? They don't wanna defend the homeland.
Kommunist.
Some kind of. Do not wanna defend the homeland. It might be a problem in the big run, long run.
They are pussies.
Yes.
Vittu, mä en päässyt armeijan kanssa, saatana.
Ei, mutta homo, niin, jos niinku oikeastaan tulee niin ja hallut, niin se ei Suomen armeija ei koskaan päätä sitä.
Hyvä. Sitten minulla on sitten niinku etuketti armeija, että hetken, jos mä haluan mennä.
Niin, jos sinä haluat armeijan, niin on sinun valtainen, että Suomi johtuu sotavallan alle. Sotataisteluun. The war, brothers! Defend the homeland. And hopefully we have. No, nah. It's a Russian with our borders. We must defend our homeland again.
Rappeli risu.
3 or 4, 5 times. Fucking Russians.
They just want to bleed
Yeah.
in Finnish soil.
Fucking Russians.
Fucking Russians.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think you need to be afraid of the fucking Russians. They're getting their asses kicked in your
No. Russians are more afraid of us than we are afraid of them. But I don't wanna go to war with my fucking neighbor.
They are overextended. They thought they could kick the Ukraine's ass in fucking 3 months.
If our fucking military leadership would be smart about it, we can go and take the lost.
Territories.
Yes.
Karjala.
Karjala takas. Karelia back. And Fisher Island.
Ahvenanmaa.
Let's go ahead and take St. Petersburg too. Why not?
Kalastajan saari.
Joo.
Se on siellä ihan pohjoisessa, ihan niinku siellä Lapin päässä.
Joo.
Näin, nobody knows. Nigga, I don't know. Nigga, if Russians win in Ukraine, we are next to the list, and it's gonna be so.
You don't think they'll take Estonia and Latvia first?
Nah, it's gonna be same push. Estonia, Latvia, Liettua, and Finland has like same push. Because those fuckers in Moscow don't think we are any kind of trouble.
It's their mistake.
Yes, it's their
Because
mistake.
they are going to get their fucking asses handed to them.
We're gonna give them their asses. But I don't know, our Estonian brothers, they have a pretty good military, but I don't know, can they take all the might of the Red Army? I do not know. They will fight, that's for sure. Latvia and Lithuania, maybe not. They're almost Russians already. It would be very fucking nice to see you. It would be a fucking satana nightmare to everybody. Hattu.
Hadu.
Hattu. So where you are from? Seeker boy.
AKS?
Yes, we can see
Stalin.
you.
No, not. You're not AKS. AKS. Stalingrad is St. Petersburg. All right. I have to go fuck around at the office again because they don't have the goddamn paperwork.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Yes.
By the way, I have some kind of feeling in my head that Finland will be a big country in some time in future.
No, vähän vaikka tää Suomen puolustus on vähän semmonen, että siis mitä minä kuulin, niin we will be a guerrilla warfare. We let the enemy to our country and we will make them life very miserable.
In other words, they will suck our dick out.
That's the only way to fight the enemy. Also named the Russians. But that's the only way. You have no other way. We have no manpower or munition or anything so niinku to fight that all the front. We have niinku mitä 1000 kilometriä rajan niiden kanssa. Ei sitä
Niin.
pysty puolustamaan.
Ei mitenkään loogisesti. No,
Ei. Mitä pystyy tekemään, niin sillä niinku lattaa miinoja niin vittu jalkoihin ja ne ottaa ne räjähtää niin.
niinpä.
Landmines! Let the invader blow themselves up. That's how we defend our fatherland. You are welcome here to come, but they might just blow up. That's how we do it. That's the only realistic way to defend. Just mines everywhere. Miinot tässä kyllä sekä niinku niitä ei pelata niinku siviilikohteisiin. Satana vittu siviilit kävelee niihin ja sitten ne räjähtää tai vaan tuli.
Nee. Perkele.
Semmoista tapahtuu.
No niin.
This is what happens. Civilians walk to the mines. Then blow up. That's the bad side of the mines. No. What I'm to tell you about it, you know all about it. You have
Come on.
mines
good
all of
knowledge.
the Afghanistan and Iran, Iraq. So, the fuck I'm talking about?
And Biden fucked up Afghanistan.
We had some Finnish troops in Afghanistan. I know, two battalions worth of men.
Yeah. Isn't it nice that when Biden left, he gave all the Taliban all those nice weapons? It was so nice of Biden.
So it's my I don't get it. Why?
I don't know.
Guns.
This fucking moron. I don't know. Nobody understands why it happened.
It's
It was almost like
idiotic.
it was almost like they were pay, and I think they were paying them. I think they were using the guns to pay those guys.
Maybe.
That's what I think.
There's no many other reasonable reasons.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
Yes, pay those guys off. Take our shit and we can go with peace. I don't get it. It was very big military operation
Until it wasn't.
until it wasn't. Yes. What is the end goal? Make a greater Afghanistan. Those fucks have so many good guns and all of the other equipment.
One thing though is they haven't been able to maintain the helicopters.
Yeah.
They said, I was reading last week that only 10% of the helicopters are still flying.
Yeah. Helicopters need so many maintenance. It's a quite good question mark. But still, it's so much military equipment. It discarded. It hurts
Yeah,
my
it's,
brain.
I don't understand. I really don't understand.
Also,
You know, I can see I can see giving them rifles. I can see even giving them anti-tank and anti-aircraft missiles. But the vehicles? Fucking
Oh,
heck, come on.
it is pretty.
and also wasn't Black Hawk also
Mhm.
shut down?
All of kind of fucking high tech. Man, it's only one use only about. About. Uh, I do not understand why you wanna waste so much resources. It doesn't make any sense.
No, it does not.
So our military wanna capture enemy equipment, nigga, how much they can, so we can use them against them. And you just left all of the fucking things to Afghans. Does not compute. I feel sorry for you. That was so much money.
The
Yeah.
thing is, like the Black Hawk, it's very high tech.
Se on.
I can even imagine. Because if
Mitä mä kuulin, että silloin niin joku satana vetty 1000 tuntia, kun siellä, tai siis 1000 kilometriä, kun siellä Ruostamalla.
exactly because I think the high tech the Black Hawk went for the Russians. I'm not sure if this is the true or not.
Näin. Those fucking guns are going to Russians. Sillä niin
Maybe the Russians, maybe the Chinese.
nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
It's going to somewhere.
But we have to hope that it didn't go to the Russians.
Nää, me kuollaan kuitenkin. Mitä sillä on mitään väliä?
No saa kyllä.
Oliko se kali?
Kippi se kulossin.
Luckily we have beer. Kippis ja kulaus.
On tämä elämä niin munalus.
Ja se on. Elämä on yksi iso muna. No eggs. Empty cartoon has no eggs. No eggs. Let's see what life is coming to give us.
Doesn't look bright, but we'll see what future holds.
West is doomed. That's my unintelligent.
But I think that like the more we wait, more will be difficult.
Miten se kuinka paranee sille?
No vittu, kun no Venäjä ne edelleenkin paskaa Ukrainassa ja nyt me voisi iskeä se vastaan, että hetkinen, niin kuin siellä rostuneet ydinpommit, ohjukset, niin ja ne, niin nyt turppaa Venäjää niin paljon kuin esimerkkejä muuta kuin meitä, niin ne teki tämä vitun politiikka.
Mennään tökkimään Venäjää liian vihaisesti, se ampuu niitä meidän ydinohjuksia.
Mutta onko se ydinpommeja, niin sitä ei tiedä.
Mä sanon ydinohjuksilla. Mä en ole varma siitä, että onko ne niinku voimassa, koska niinku ne kuoli silloin samaan aikaan kuin minuuttimiesjärjestelmä.
Niin, exactly.
Et niinku your minuutimen nukes are void and denied. Per old.
But then, exactly the same time, died the USSR. Exactly the point.
Nobody has nukes.
Yep. So what I think that it's perfect time to go.
Rockets are ready to go, but nukes are void.
Old. Yeah.
Old and
Gone.
Void and null and void.
Yeah, nuke and avoid. Yeah. So what I think.
It's just dirty bombs.
Yep. So what I think that we
but
would.
They don't do so much damage.
Yep. So what I think that it would be perfect time to.
Mä oon silti kuitenkin semmoiset, että ne sattuu. Jos se olisi sun kohdalla.
Yep. So what I think that it would be perfect time to kick Russians in the ass because longer we wait, they have resupply their fucking asses, and then we going to make things even more difficult. Yep, exactly. So, but I think that the defensive NATO would be like things take course to the kick-ass NATO.
Suomi kun liittyy NATOon, niin meitä tulee satana vittu ydinohjusposke.
You know, like I know it, but the thing is that if we don't do the shit now, we are going to make things even worse in the future, because that's how the fucking US works. Exactly, because if they get their like how I can say this, the momentum work, it's going to be even more difficult.
Sepä.
I don't think we ought to go to war. I think it's stupid.
Yeah, I think so. That people are stupid. But our hope is Russians or Americans do not rearm their fucking missiles. That's the hope.
Yep.
They just shoot impotent dicks to the skies. That's how we fucking.
The missiles never went away. There's still missiles.
Yeah, missiles are there, but they
Lots of them.
Those nuclear heads will come impotent.
Well, you have to maintain them, and the United States does.
Maintain a head. You have a head, and it's there.
You have to take it out and remanufacture it.
System, but you can do nothing with the head. If head is impotent, it's just a fucking nice firework weapon. And what I heard is those Minutemen rockets are very impotent.
Well, you have to rebuild the warheads every like 3 or 4 years
Yes.
because of I think it's, if fucking neutrons and gamma rays. The neutron makes the metal weak, and the gamma rays ruin the fucking electronics.
Yes. It will make it fucking impossible to maintain a rocket longer than 5 years.
So you just have to rebuild them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what the U.S. does.
Yes. It's a good business, what I heard.
Yeah, it's big business. Lots of money.
I don't know. How many do you have? 500. We were ready to go missiles.
I have no idea what the number is. I know it's enough to blow up the world.
Enough.
Just long as it's blow to the Russia.
I hope you have enough important missiles so we don't everybody die.
I hope we never find out.
Yes, exactly. I do so. I hope we never will see how many potent missiles you have. Because only potent thing I.
Can think of it Russia.
Yep.
The only potent target is the Russia and Tere.
No, we was talking about the missile heads.
Oh,
How potent they are.
very potent, I think.
Siis niinku lähtöpäivänä, joo.
No ihan vitu varmasti.
Siis semmoinen niinku, mikä se on vitu plutoniumipää, niin sekin, niin mitä se kestää? 20 vuotta.
Ihan varmasti. Ei puhettakaan.
You only have fucking 30 heads.
And
Fucking nuclear war hurts my head. I don't fucking think about it. It will make everybody's day worse.
Mhm.
If it will happen.
Well, I think
I hope it's never happen.
the nature will not deserve it, but the Russians will deserve it. That's what I think.
Eneryssä, että saatana vittu ammun meitä tänne ohjuksella.
No vittu, mitä ohjuksia on. Saatana.
On niillä ohjuksia.
No, niin kyllä.
Pointti on myös siinä, että niillä on muuta hukassa satana vittu varmaan 5 ohjusta.
Ne kato, kun se entinen USSR, niin kato, niitä kato niin paljon näitä.
Entäs Soviet Union?
Jep. Fucking Soviet Union. Pizzas Union.
Ne on vittu häviä. Niillä on vittu... Those guys have niinku almost 5 nuclear heads missing.
I'm sorry, but
Nobody knows where they are.
I hate the Russians. Fuck the Russians. I'm sorry. If there is anybody Russian, I'm sorry, but I hate the Russians.
Don't hate Russians. Hate Russian government.
I know, but they are enough stupid to delisten the government because there is enough people to go against the government for sure.
Exactly.
Mm.
So many Russians. In the Soviet Union. I'll join you later.
Howdy, Hemmy.
You rang.
Yeah.
How's it going, big guy?
Oh man, it's going okay. I came to pick up a load, but they don't have my paperwork ready. Now my company is saying, go ahead and start driving without your paperwork. It'll catch up tomorrow.
No.
And I'm feeling all kinds of fucking nervous about that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good plan. Can they put that in writing for you?
I got it in writing.
Oh. And is it from a credible source? Have you checked one level up and see if they want you to do the same thing?
On a Sunday?
You won't find anybody, will you?
No.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I wrote my boss, my regular boss, and told him what's going on. I have it. I have a message.
This
And,
is instructions from the weekend fleet manager, I assume.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It sounds pretty sketchy to me.
Yeah, it does.
Is there like DOT fines if you don't have your paperwork?
No. Not that I know of.
Yeah, okay. Like they don't ask to see it at a weigh station or anything, do they?
No. no. We got a guy walking up. Let's see what he has to say.
Okay.
Apparently, he has nothing to say.
Well, sometimes that's the best.
He's heading to the back of the trailer. I think he's going to check something.
Is it all sealed? Is he putting on your seal?
The seal's there.
Okay.
And he's taking a picture.
What's going on, AKS? welcome back.
Oh,
Did you
thank
get
you
any
very
more
much.
information?
Yes, I did. They came to their senses and decided that I should drop this trailer and go get a different one and do a different job.
Good call.
I think so too.
Can you imagine if you took that one and the paperwork came through and that wasn't the right trailer?
Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, it's always better to do it right than to fucking hurry up and do it wrong.
Question, is the new load in the same place here, or do you have to go somewhere else?
I have to go someplace else, but it's our own company yard.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So,
Well, now you know. Yeah.
yeah. Yep.
Good thing you didn't just fucking hook the airlines up and go.
Yeah. I know better. I know better. I fucking know better. That sounded fucking sketchy to me. I've been fucking trying to reach people that were in the know. And
Yeah. Well, good job. Your discernment paid off.
well, what time does Hammer start?
He's already on.
Do you suppose you could pipe in the stream?
If you give me about 10 minutes to set everything up, sure.
Okay.
5 minutes maybe. Let me go do it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Hey, Brandon. Brandon. You gotta let my monkey in, Brandon.
Okay. One dick-nosed monkey.
Funded. Cheers. I said a little while ago that it was going to take a monumental effort on my part to get this stuff squared away. But the way that you guys have come through here over the last couple of months, maybe I won't have to put in so much effort. That's not a good thing, but it makes me very confident that we can get this stuff together. I've got my title work done. It's ready to go. Just got to get my man does not have a way for me to pay him. So we got to get him paid so that I can get my title work. And I suspect in a couple of months here, we're going to have some really solid footing to stand on as far as getting some promotional material out. And then I'll start talking to all of the fellas over here on the Comicsgate side of things. I'm absolutely 100% aligned with doing what I want to do. And it seems to me like the folks that are out here being called comic skaters, that are being called anti-establishment or whatever it is, they just do what they want to do. They don't want to insert narratives in their shit in order to get a paycheck. I don't want to do that. So I would be more aligned with them than not. So that's what I intend to do. And I want to thank all of you. Take this self-aggrandizing, hot air windbag few minutes just to tell you all how much I appreciate the way that you have come through for me and for us. I think it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be marvelous. I have nothing but good feelings about it. And that's what we need to do, gang. Instead of eating these bowls of chum that these cocksuckers want to hand you day in and day out, and they want to lambaste you and berate you when you choke on your bowl of chum, I would just as soon do without that. I would just as soon tell them to go eat a fucking dick. Stack them high, motherfuckers, and choke them down. I'm just going to go do something else. And I think I'm okay with that. And if I read my crowds correctly, I think you're okay with it too. I mean, that's why you're contributing. So thank you. And that's enough of that shit. Let's get down here a little bit. Restored data, man. What a 5-piece, bro. Appreciate everything you do, Mr. Hammerhand. Anytime I'm feeling down while at work or at home, I watch your live streams, and it gives me good reflection. That is exactly why they're out here. That's why I put together long-term format stuff. 2, 3, 4 hours sometimes. Because I know that there's a lot of guys out there on the road. They're stuck at their job. You can stick them fucking earbuds in and just listen, man. And it gets you through the mundane life that you're in. Hopefully it gets you down the road into something that you want to do, not something that you feel like you have to do. Look at this. Look at this, man. Carla Bavar with a 5-piece Australian. He's coming up in here and chapping my ass.
I said, throw down, boy.
Fucking roaches. Roaches are under constant assault now. And it should never change. Never, ever, ever change. Thank you for them 5 pieces, sir. Much appreciation, bro. Lady One Hammer. Sorry I'm late. Don't be sorry, bro. That's okay. You know, I had somebody hit me up, more than once, talking about, hey, I don't want to be a nitpicker. Don't want to complain. But what's with the 5-minute countdown? I said, bro, people are 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour late. So a 5-minute countdown for the folks that are here gives them an opportunity to try to get things straight. It's like the shit start. It's starting in 5 minutes. So that's what we do, man. Vincent of MGTOW, that's foul. Disgusting. Panty raider. How about the scientists who proposed we use medically brain dead women as surrogates? Yeah. You should reject and rebuke that at every turn. Look, the second that anybody proposes that motherfucker, flamethrower, burn pit. That should never come out of another person's mouth. Never. Never. Fucking disgusting. Original Australian with a 5-piece, man. You ain't wrong about them stacking up bodies. I saw a on-the-street interview, and this slur said her count was 250. Can you imagine 250 cocks plunging in and out of that bitch? Oh, it's fucking gross. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I can't think that I would ever support something like that. Just disgusting. Just disgusting. Uh-oh. Let's see. What do we got here? No. Hey, I played this one last week, but I'm going to play it again. What do dating roaches sound like when you catch them lying? That's exactly what they sound like when you catch them lying. And the bitches with 250 bodies, when they get ready to settle down. Oh yeah, here comes Kool-Aid. Disgusting! Absolutely fucking filthy, man. Thank you for them 5 pieces, bro. John Isaac, man, with a 5-piece strike slayer. Strikes. Yes. Mad Alchemist sounds like Axial tanks from Tanks from Dune, kind of. I watched that one time when I was a kid, way back when. Look at this shit! And thank you for them pieces up there, John. Much appreciation. You know what we got to do, right? You know what we got to do. Oh, man. Don't you keep it away, bro. Right, I'm going to burn that bitch into your brain. Oh, man, let's let that sit up there and marinate, man, for 100 pieces. Derek B. for 100 pieces as society collapses. Don't let the chameleons act like they never partook in the gynocracy. Don't be trapped in the next cycle. 11-year divorced monk. Yes, sir. That's something that you all need to consider, all of you. These folks that come out, like Mr. Elam said here, like Paul Elam said, they are going to openly mock third-wave feminism, fourth-wave feminism. But they won't mock the feminism that they embrace. They won't mock the 19th Amendment. They won't mock the disempowerment of men. They won't do that. When you go to a church and they ask you to stand up, identify yourselves, single brothers, stand up. And then you try to put this social shame and blame on people to wife up all of these fucking sluts that decided that they were just going to go have kids out of wedlock just because they could do it. And now they're stuck. And unless they're exceptional people, and none of them are, they take it out on their kids. And then you've got this revolving door of fuckery for 100 years. And we're there. We're there. That's where we're at. So, yeah, man. Derek B. 100 pieces, man. Not easy to do. Not easy to do. I haven't dropped 100 piece on anybody in a while. Lots of 20s and 40s and 50s, but I haven't dropped 100 piece on anybody in a while. I do like to spread it around. So sometimes that's how I disseminate the people that donate to me, is that I'll go find a small channel and I'll drop it on them and I'll help them out a little bit. It feels nice right? Of course it feels nice, giving and receiving. It always feels nice. When you have that in you as a person. A lot of folks don't have that in them. You know, it is what it is. Foundry made, man, with a 5-piece, bro. First time super chat anywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We better make this good. Keep hurting them, Hammer. Here's enough for one carton.
No eggs. Empty picnic. You don't have any eggs. No eggs. Empty picnic. You don't have any eggs.
I just get such a fucking kick out of that. Foundry made. Much appreciation, bro. Let's go put Derek B up there for just a fucking moment and keep on going down the road. Frost, Ezra Miller is a non-binary weirdo. No, wrong. Ezra Miller is a man. He's a man that thinks he's something else. That's what he is. That's what he is. Man. Jesus. Thursday. All the comments on the new Flash are all ignorant sheep. They're excited about Keaton. Was Keaton setting aside morals? Yes, of course he was. Of course he was. Now, don't get me wrong. He's trying to work. Right? He's trying to get paid roles. They don't come your way very often, man, when you're 40, 50, 60. Not often. Not for a lot of people. They just don't. So I understand the man wanting to get a job. I get that. But you got to be careful who you associate yourself with, too. Really terrible, man. Frost, it pisses me off because The Flash is my favorite DC hero, and they have weirdos like Ezra Miller playing him, so I can't even watch the show. Yeah, same. My son's favorite superhero is The Flash, right? So he watches the Grant Gustafson TV shit. He doesn't watch Ezra Miller. He can't stand Ezra Miller. I can't stand Ezra Miller. Fuck these people. If this is what these people want to do with their time and their money, by all means, go do it. It's your time and it's your money. But I ain't on that bandwagon. Get on down the road. Dragon Lord Peter Hammerhand. Also, about that article with the brain dead people, there's this discussion in there about using men's livers as they have homemade womb because it pumps a lot of blood. Asteroid, please hit us. When you're at the point where you're talking about things like this, I think the larger point is being missed. Is the people that are talking about things like this are very aware, whether they say it or not, that the population collapse is happening. It's not imminent. It's not going to happen. We're in it. It's happening right now. So, yeah. Bad news, man. Ghost Pro coming in here and giving me both sides. One more again.
I said throw down, boy.
Oh. That's okay. We all need a little bit of cockiness in the comments. That's okay. Thank you for the 20-piece, man. Much appreciation, bro. Almost 1,000 viewers in the house right now, just over 1 hour. And what are we talking about? We're talking about ways to spot chameleons. We're talking about ways not to fall victim to usury. We're also talking about the thumbnail for this video because it seems that there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers that love Jane Badler and want to go to town. Like I said, Jane Badler was a baddie. She was fucking delicious looking. But the little blonde that ran around with Mark Singer, oh my God. Oh man. When Daddy was licking, that's what I licked. Delicious shit. Delicious. But if they're in the business, right, if they're in entertainment in any way, shape, or form, you're probably going to get a much subdued version of what you thought she was. Because her business is about taking care of herself, right? It's about taking care of getting further acting roles, paying the fucking bills, making sure that she doesn't have to work super, super fucking hard. And, yeah, it is what it is, man. Like, but she's. If I had to choose between the two, it would be the little blonde, hands down. Finish it. If it has ovaries, it's a chameleon. Period. Well, females aren't the only chameleons out there, gents. Females aren't the only chameleons out there. We know that. Look, when you're dealing with PUAs, you're dealing with dating roaches. You're dealing with all of these fuckbags out here that are trying to sell you a dream. Here's your rose-colored glasses. Here's my book, and this is my $3,000 ticket to the front row. What the fuck? You can't. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed that men were that desperate. But men are that desperate. Lots of them. Millions of them. Lots of money to be made out here off of people that are unsure. They are survivors of wars by opening their legs. What more would you need for proof? Well, people don't think about stuff like that. They haven't thought about shit like that for a long time, man. Alpha Dog Elite 3 with a 5-piece, bro. If a woman is mirroring me, that's a chameleon. A chameleon caused me to become red pill, my man. Well, there you go. Thank you for them 5 pieces. 5 years of freedom. Manosphere is full of male chameleons, fucking simps pretending to be masculine. How many examples do we have? How many examples do you need? Let me see if is that on my phone? That's on my phone. That's not on my it's not on my computer. I was gonna pull something up, but I ain't gonna try to get all of that shit pushed in and out of there. Because every time I try to open another window while I'm running this right here, it causes a problem. So I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. Mephisto X, man. Pearly Things is just another false idol. I will say that she keeps her shit reasonably clean. Reasonably clean. The only real fuck up that Hannah Davis committed was leaving up those old videos talking about how she hates men. Talking about how she Me Too'd a black coach that was hired to coach her. Those videos ain't there no more. Lucky me, I have them. I might just re-release that. Who knows? There seems to be a whole new generation of motherfuckers out here that have no clue who they're getting their advice from. It's funny. Funny to me. It's tragic, but it's funny. Devlin McBain, man, with a 10-piece, bro. Let me leave these 9s here for you, Hammer. You need that new brush, though. Bring it out. I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to go get the brush. Hang on 1 second. I will be right back. I mean, look at the size of that motherfucker. I wouldn't even think. It feels like somebody's petting me. Oh, man. Long stroke. Look at that. Come on out, motherfucker. Look at it. Look at it. That's a big, look at, that's a big ass brush. A big ass brush. I feel like I'm getting pancaked in the face when I use it. Maybe it just takes some getting used to. I don't know. Thank you for them pieces, sir. Thank you for them pieces. We're just going to get down here and get another one. Alpha Dog Elite 3 with a 2-piece, bro. I unsubbed from Tim Fool. Ian gets on my nerves. That new cast of his sucks. Like those new folks that he's got in there, I don't like them at all. I'm not subbed to Pool. I've been unsubbed from Pool for a long time. But like I said, I have never seen a person with so many subs get on, make a fucking point, lay the groundwork out for everything that you're trying to bring across, whether I agree with it or not. And then by the end of the cast, this motherfucker's stepping all over his own argument. Waffling. I've never seen that before. And he does it like in every show. So he's got what, 1 million, 2 million subs? Like, holy shit, bro. How in the fuck do you have millions of people watching this shit and nobody calls this out? That shows you where we're at now, man. These non-committal, non-confrontational, chicken-hearted, limp-wristed son-of-a-bitches. Can't stand them. Can't stand them. Line of MGTOW, a perfect doesn't exist. This is correct. Now, are there some damn good ones? Yeah. There's some damn good ones. Damn good ones. You gonna find one? The MGTOW Infinium, man. Main way I find out is to ask of pearly things. If you really are on the side of men, would you be willing to give up your lifestyle to truly defend men, like changing laws to help men? Why would she do that? Why would she do that? She makes $100,000 a month. Why would she do that? She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that. That's why I say that these bitches that come out and talk about, oh, I was red-pilled back when. You're not red-pilled, motherfucker. You're benefiting from the system that fucks us over. You're not red-pilled. There's nothing red-pilled about you. You're a fucking blue-pill extremist. Jabba D's nuts. Oh, Chewbacca. None of them talk about wanting more Latino or Asian players, just fewer whites and more blacks. That's correct. So you know where it's coming from. This is not a black-led initiative. The initiative here for racism, the overall talking point about racism, is not being led by blacks. It's being led by militant blacks and white power bases, liberal power bases, because they know how to split people. They know how to do that, and they do it. And they don't care if you shoot each other. They don't care if they work you up so much that you go crazy and fucking hatchet attack bitches. They don't care. They don't give a shit. They just want their next talking point. That's all. Tim Pool's no different in that respect. Rada, submissive wife, happy life. Go take care of that man. What are you doing wasting time on here? One of the very few people out there that you actually see practicing what she preaches. That's a good thing, man. That's a good thing. Jason Warren with a 5-piece, man. A little something for the collection plate, Father Hammerhead. Well, son of mine, Jason. You're welcome, sir. Let's see if we've got something appropriate for you. Oh, I know.
No eggs. You don't have any eggs. No eggs. You don't have any eggs.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope we don't run everybody off, but it is what it is, man. 976 sets of eyeballs in the house, 1 hour, 10 minutes. Weapon X, you got it right. I know some of y'all were forced. You were forced literally at the barrel of a gun to go and get that shit. And I hope that it doesn't have ill effects for you. I really don't. I don't want to see you get hurt, man. I don't want to see you drop dead. But, yeah. I didn't. And I was willing to lose the job. I was willing to lose the friends. I was willing to lose my life to not get it. People will say, hey, what kind of sense does that make? I said, because it's my right. It's my right. You didn't give me the right. You see, if you can give me rights, you can take them. It's my right. And I won't be doing it, you motherfuckers. You're crazy. You're crazy. Rada, get off the voice to text. Doberman owner for life. Sports are simulated combat strategies. In a perfect world, sports are good. I guess. I mean, I can kind of see it. I don't see it any other way. We have pretty much since the formation of societies, I won't say civilization, but since the formation of societies, there's always been somebody that wants to stack up against somebody else without killing them. So that's pretty much the invention of sport, right? Is so that you can continue to see the competition without the death. Okay, because if you're killing each other, it takes fucking years and years and decades to grow new competitors. So yeah, it's been around for a while. Don't get me wrong. I am glad that sports exist. I am not glad that I know how deeply gynocentrism in gynocentrism sports are, because it took away a lot. I still watch IndyCar. I still watch Formula One. The second that these folks start coming out talking the shit that these other major sporting venues are talking about, I'm leaving them. They're gone. They're gone. Because I just can't hang with stuff like that. You have to decide what it is that you want to do with your existence and your money and your time. And if you say people that hate your fucking guts, that preach against you, you've got a problem. You got a problem. That's a big problem, man. Lion of MGTOW, glad I didn't touch that shit. I'm glad that you didn't have to. These folks that I'm talking to right now, I won't tell you who they are because they absolutely have social media policies in place. I didn't think I was going to get this job. Maybe some of you know, maybe some of you don't. I figured I'd go back out on the road for maybe 3 days a week. Not over the road, but just back out local driving, like 8 hours, 10 hours, 5 hours out, 5 hours back, whatever it is. And do that for 3 days. And the company that called me asked me about social media. It crossed my mind to tell them, no, I'm not on social media. But I didn't want to lie to them. So I said, yes, I'm on social media. And I talk about things that are relatively controversial and that raise eyebrows from time to time. And they wanted all my social information. They wanted everything that I was attached to. And I said, no employer has the right to dive into your life like that to offer you a job. So I thought that was the end of it. Like a week went by. I thought we were done. And then the little girl that was pitching it called me back. And she says, yeah, we haven't heard from you. And I said, well, I thought we were done. I thought when I said no to that disclosure that you guys were like, okay, fuck it. We're done. We'll go find somebody else. She's like, oh, no. We're just making sure that we have it all down and that everything is kosher. And they sent me a form for you to sign off on. Like, you won't be recording in trucks. You won't show the company name. You won't identify the company with anything that you say. I said, no, I'm not going to do anything like that. I won't do anything like that. I saw no truck videos, gang. I'm sorry. No truck videos. Because they said that I couldn't record in the truck, and it's their truck, and I respect that. So that's me going back to work, and only part-time. I don't like sitting here on my ass 7 days a week. I don't really like that. And this will give me an opportunity to make more money to put towards the book, to get the book financed. Jerry M., back in the day when you didn't know shit about the world and just turned on the TV, and we're witnessing two good basketball teams put on an exciting show, keeping the game tied to overtime. Yeah, but now you have to start out every show. The Super Bowl tonight is going to start out with the Blix national anthem. Then the Hugh White national anthem. And then a lecture on how you're all fucking evil and descended from racist cunts. Yeah. So I just said, no thanks. No thanks. I've watched one football game in the last 6 years. One. And I was watching football every weekend, multiple games during the week for 25 years, 30 years. Where did I start? I started in 1988 watching football, full games. And then that all came to a screaming fucking halt. So it is what it is. What can you do, man? 5 years of freedom, Hammerhand, and Lion of MGTOW, and Rebel Against Defeat. Having trouble thinking of many more real MGTOW. There's lots of real MGTOW out there, man. You missed the biggest one, Sandman. Lots of them out there. Thank you, Five. Appreciate that, bro. D-Boz expat, man. In this society, black people are used like a canary in a coal mine. The NFL is a big fucking plantation. It sure is. Most things are. Golly gee, we just went over 1,000, man. 1,017 sets of eyeballs, 1 hour and 15 minutes, 16 minutes. David Moe with a 10-piece, man. Starve the Strags and give them nothing. It's a powerful message, man. Let's see if we've got something good for you. Yes! I like it. Yeah, absolutely. Successful endeavors. Nora Vincent might have possibly been red-pilled, and she couldn't handle it and self-deleted because of what she experienced. That's absolutely true. Was she red-pilled? No. Nora Vincent benefited from the delusions that she held all of her life until she tried this little experiment to try to prove men were X, Y, and Z. You know, evil, capitalist, misogynist, whatever ism you want to throw in there. Nora Vincent at least had the decency to Minecraft herself. I have no real compassion there. The self-awareness that it took for her to do that, I'll acknowledge that. I'll acknowledge that. I really will. Yeah. Thank you for them 5 pieces, bro. Much appreciation, Master Wrench. Project Vegan, man, with a 2-piece, bro. Tater tots, refried beans with fixins. And Hammer, the MGTOW monk. Hammerhand, the MGTOW monk, my man. Appreciate that. That sounds like a good meal, man. Uh-oh, she's back. Rada, submissive wife, happy life. I've seen some devices to create earthquakes, like up close and personal, or in a science fiction movie. Come on now. You got some real shit to tell me. Hit up the email. The time is near. When I was homeless, no one cared. I have been homeless 3 times. On the fucking street. Living out of dumpsters. Sleeping in backyards in abandoned buildings. Nobody cared. And when I was sitting around feeling sorry for myself and I was saying, fuck it, I should just die. I can't tell you why I didn't. I can't tell you why I didn't. Once I had kids, the last time this happened was back in 2010. 2010, it's a long time ago. But the last time that this happened, I knew that if I pulled the trigger on myself and I went out, other people were going to be giving their interpretation of why. To try to help my kids deal with the fact that I offed myself. I could not have that. Couldn't have that. So I lived. And every day sucked. It felt like I was being flogged with a belt of nails. I couldn't stand it. So I tried to figure out how life was, what was going on in life. Lo and behold, I wasn't the only one. And then I figured it out. I also figured out that I was living too deeply into my feelings too. I also figured out that I had a little bit of a complex where I felt like I deserved things. You know, you're taught all of your life here in this society that you matter, that there is no stupid question. That's not true. It's not true. You might matter to somebody, but if you don't matter to yourself, none of that other shit matters. None of that other shit. None of it holds a candle to you mattering to yourself, treating yourself like a good person, like a decent person. Mephisto X-Man at Hammerhand, there's an old saying, if there is drama, look no further than a woman. It's woman to be its case? I don't know that word. Isn't that some shit? I don't know that word. Schizo and stereo, man. That 33 number just keeps popping up. Yeah, people told me shit like that when I first started. Crazy, man. Mike T. Masculine than Elijah. Sydney is kind of masculine. She is kind of masculine. You know, when she tries to do her beauty shots, her beauty photos, I always kind of laughed at them a little bit. I don't think she's uggo. I don't think she's an uggo. I just think she's a product of modernity. You know, and when these girls understand that there's an issue out here and then they try to make themselves a little more feminine and they're not feminine by nature, they're not soft by nature, guess what? They don't look right. Don't look right. So, fuck that shit. Fuck it. Original Australia with a 2-piece, man. We're glad you're here. And thank God. Thank God for a lot of stuff, man. We be blessed, yo. Absolutely, man. Thank you for them 2 pieces, bro. Much appreciation. Let's look at some fucking questions here. Mephisto X-Man at Hammerhand. Bob Marley said it in one of his songs, no woman, no cry, no woman, no drama. Yeah, I can see it. It's not just that you can see it, you can feel it, right? You can feel it. And I feel it. I don't deal with these people anymore because these people are not geared to deal with me. I'm not the one that's wrong in this. I'm not wrong. I'm not right about everything, but I'm not wrong about this. Because I don't fuck with these people anymore. I take my attention, my time, and my money, and I dedicate it to myself, to my son, to building my life, my castle, the people that I choose to invite in. When I put that book on offer, I'm choosing to invite all of you in and offer it to you. We'll see. I'm still nervous as fuck about that, you know, but we'll see. If it works out, then it works out. If it doesn't, guess what? I tried to put it out there. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not even sure at this point that I can recoup the cost of putting the book together. You know, Eric July spoke a lot about this when he was doing ISOM. He wasn't sure that his initial investment would come back to him. By the time this is all said and done, through my own personal money, through donations, it'll be $35,000. You're like, how the fuck does it cost $35,000? Because you got subcontractors, man. Because you got to pay people. And if you don't want goofy shit in your book that looks like a third grader scribbled it in the pages, you got to pay people that know what they're doing. Right? Now, if I was having somebody do full color pages and inking and the fucking pencils, it wouldn't be $35,000. It'd be upwards of $80,000. $35,000 I can handle. With the donations that are coming in for this stuff, it's easy. It's making it easy. That's a good thing. I didn't want it to be fucking hard. I didn't even read that comment, man. Celtic Knot, men are disposable assets, but a golden uterus is a bank asset for the state to generate more Social Security tattoos. Yeah, I agree. You know, more or less, I agree with you 100%. Line of MGTOW. Feminism is a bastardized version of Marxism. It's a direct extension of Marxism and communism. They are all, if you've got a pot of peas, they are all right there, right next to one another in that pot of peas. They are all based and formulated on social ills to take advantage of what people do and do not have, what they do and do not do. There's always going to be a group of people out here that will work their asses off to get what they want, and a group of people with their hand out crying poor mouth all day because they can't or won't. That's where we're at right now. That's where we're at. That's a tough fucking thing to get past for anybody. That's a tough deal. Man, Chris Lydell, feminism, Marxism, communism, Satanism is all Judaism. In some way, shape, or form, you are not wrong. You could go a little bit farther and say that they are warped versions of the Abrahamic religion, and these are extensions of control. You could say it that way. You could. Some folks won't. But hey, it is what it is. Conall McCracken, a new church that doesn't let women preach, as well they should not. Women preaching from the pulpit is strictly forbidden. It's strictly forbidden. And the way that these people cherry pick the book, guess what? You can do anything now. Too bad, I guess. Regula, women are vehicles of Satan and vessels of sin. Satan always exploits them. That's because they're easy. Do you think that you could have pulled the welfare scam on men and had it succeed? Do you think you could have convinced men that they were victims of women, which now is actually turning out to be true? No, you could have never convinced men of that. You couldn't convince men to leave their women. Some men will leave. Some men will cheat. Some men will be bastards. By far, not all. By far. You talk to a feminist, it's the other way around. Some men are good and decent and take care of their families. Most men don't. That's how you're viewed. Rada, I will not listen to female pastors. That's an oxymoron. That is absolutely fucking true. You don't want to do that shit. Jerry M. Hammer has grown in the following months, so much so that he has tons of people in here chat and don't acknowledge my messages. Whoops. Whoops. Oops. That he used to. That's a good thing, though. The more, the merrier. Bro, when we got what was the last one? The last count that I had on the last stream, there were 7,000 messages in the chat. Do you seriously think that I can get up and look at 7,000 messages? I'm not going to. Not going to. So I hope that you guys are not feeling left out, that you're not feeling unmonked. Don't feel that way. You know, I've said it frequently and I'll keep saying it. I can't get to everybody. I try, but I can't get to everybody. 5 years of freedom, man, just like the satanic performance at the Grammys. Man, what a clusterfuck that was. Wokeness and feminism is all satanic. We are witnessing self-worship and flesh worship. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Line of MGTOW, Stanism. Unless you're talking about like Marvel stands or something like that. Unless you meant to say Satanism. You know, Stanism, I guess. If that's a new word for the fucking stands, I guess. I don't know. Now, I can't even read that name right there. What is that? White Christ Judgment Dragon? Did I get that right? White Christ Judgment Dragon? If that's not right, sorry, man. 20 pieces. Thank you, Brother Hammerhand. You've made my birthday. So, hey, it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, bro. What do we got? Hold on. What? What the fuck? That's right. What the fuck?
You may fold under questioning.
Just finished a 0 death run of Link to the Past, and now I get the sermon. I don't know what that was. The first one you mentioned, I don't know what that is, but by all means, man, happy birthday, and I hope that you continue to have a very good day, bro. Original Australia, 920 watching, man, 465 likes. Not sure what it'll be by the time you see this. Well, it's a little bit more, and I think that the likes have popped up, and that leaves me a perfect segue to say, look, gents, ladies, there's a couple of you in here. Like, share, and subscribe. It actually does help. I see my numbers. I see the way that the channel is being pushed, and it is being pushed. So, like, share, and subscribe, man. Get it out there. If nobody sees the fact that you liked, shared, or subscribed, it doesn't matter because YouTube reads the metrics. The algorithm reads the metrics. It helps us. I don't care about helping anybody else, not as far as this is concerned, but I do care about helping us. Getting our message out there, man. Miles M. Walker Jr., I definitely needed a video like this since it's been all too easy for bad actors to enter his sphere. This sphere, is that what you meant? Yeah, it is. Once you learn how to spot gynocentric behavior from men and from women, you will become adept at picking out chameleons. Chameleons are everywhere. They are in everything. The biggest examples that I can give to you about chameleons come directly from people that are attacking us on a constant basis. They attack men on a constant basis. They say, no, we help men. We help men. That's like people saying in the process of abortion, we're not killing babies, we're helping mothers. Do you see how that works? Because that's what it is. That's what it is. That's why language is so very important. So very important that people can't twist your language, because if they do, if they're successful, they can twist your mind. You see what I'm saying? Of course you do. So, it's incredibly important to learn how to spot and identify chameleons. It's more important, in my mind, to learn how to deal with them once you spot them. A lot of folks want to ignore them. A lot of folks say, chameleon spotted. Okay, now what? Well, fuck them, leave them alone. I know better. I can't really fault you for that. You motherfucker. But if I have my druthers, I would say that somebody should call them out. This is not helping men. This doesn't help boys. This doesn't do anything for us. When you get 3, 4, 5 females that come up in the sphere in less than a year, and they're controlling 80, 90% of manosphere traffic with their talking points and their channels, guess what you've got? You have subversion. And you've got millions of people that are sub to them that don't know it. So you call it out and you stand your fucking ground. That's it. It's hard to do. Hard to do when you know that motherfuckers are going to come after you and they're going to mob on you. It's hard to do. It's not the easiest thing in the world, man. Let me get down here, man. Cyrus McCormick, man, with a 10-piece, bro. My birthday was recent, asks my mom for a King James Bible. She said she couldn't bring herself to do it. Wow, that's sad, man. That's sad. Said she thinks I'm going to become a zealot. She says she's Christian. It kills me. I hate it. Well, I'll tell you what. Go get yourself a King James version of the Bible and do it for yourself. And strange words coming from a person saying that they're a Christian. Those are strange words coming from a person that says that they're a Christian. So, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Cyrus. That's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Thank you for the 10 pieces, brother. But go out there and get your own Bible, man. Sigh, a Hammerhand story. Here we go. Oh, yeah. 5 years of freedom, sex, pussy, cock worship. It's all idolatry. It's all Satanism. Hammerhand is right. Absolutely no females should be in any leadership position in the church other than Sunday school and serving coffee or cookies. I'll put the cookies out there, too, because I've seen that. And they're good at what they do when you keep them in their lane. When you give them the opportunity to jump into your lane and assume leadership over you, well, you see what the last 100 years has wrought on this society. This society is finished. It's over. What comes next, I don't know. I don't know. But this society, the God-fearing, Christian, conservative, rightist society, it's done. Been done for a long time. Been done for a long time. Oh, man. Vincent of MGTOW. What a 5-piece, bro. Hammer. 8 what? BF. 8 BF at my favorite place. I got a car wash, oil change, worked out, and now eating dinner and listening and spent none of my money on Strags. Do not. Let me take that back. I'm not going to tell anybody what to do. Disinvest, disabuse yourself of usury. So make sure that your money is not going into the pockets of people that fucking hate you. That's easy. That's the easy part, man. You'd be surprised. I'm talking to everybody here, not just Vincent. You would be surprised how stupidly generous men are. Stupidly generous. Men are ready, at the ready, 24 hours a day, man, to come out of their fucking pockets because somebody says, I need or help. You got to prove to me now that you need help. You got to prove that to me now. It used to be where I would go to my ATM. I said, man, I'm hungry, man, I'm hungry. I wouldn't look them up and down. I wouldn't give them the fucking once over. I wouldn't check to see if they had dirty hands or dirty hair. I just took them at their word. And I lost a lot of money doing that because those people knew that they could fuck me out of that money by lying to me. When they're taking your money, what are they taking from you? Attention, time, and money. They're taking your labor. Are they taking it, or are you willingly giving it up? Because you're programmed to act in a certain way. Something to think about, isn't it? That's something to think about. But I want to finish my earlier thought.
I would disagree with Hammer here. Giving is giving.
Talking about folks that the best example that I can offer you about people that engage in cuckoldry, people that engage in promoting false idols. Look at the people that have run across the 21 Studio stage. How many of those people are no longer affiliated with 21 Studios? How many of those videos are still up, monetized, earning money? And you found out that they were suckers, that they were liars, that they were thieves. Donovan Sharp's a perfect example of that. A perfect example of that. Most of the folks that ran in that circle a few years ago were liars and thieves, scumbags, charlatans. You have to pay very close attention to these people. Very close attention. Thank you for the shekels there, my friend. Much appreciation. Give me 2 seconds, gents. Don't like to cough on camera, man. Guys, I'm going to jump down. Ooh, got you motherfucker. Got him. Got him. Got him. Kala Bavar, man, with a 10-piece, bro. Chameleons change colors, but MGTOW have infrared vision. I like that. I like that. they all see it, and all they see are cold shells of bodies. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Thank you for them 10s. Much appreciation. Line of MGTOW. I know who she is. Oh shit, we are way back in this chat. Let me jump down here a little bit, guys. See if we can. Look at this original Australian man with a 2-piece super sticker. Thank you very much, sir, for that 2-piece. MGTOW, Maddie. I'm sorry, but I don't support any Manosphere creators that even feature a chick. They have no business in the sphere, and this would be one of the things that contradicts with some of the things that Paul Elam has said. His insistence on trying to include women in this is what killed the MRAs. The MRAs are done, bro. They're still out there talking, but their momentum was completely crushed. How absurd is it to have females standing up as the lead voices for male problems, for problems that surround and are unique to men? How absurd is that? I fully expect that at some point in time we will be working with women to better society, but they're not working on my behalf to do anything. I'm working on my behalf, and you should be working on your
Good
behalf.
evening.
In my opinion, this is going to sound coarse, and I don't want to be offensive to you, but this is my opinion, and I'm going to be honest with you. I think that you have no self-respect if you have women fronting your talking points. I think that it's easier for you to say, hey, let that bitch talk about it because she's been talking about it. Fuck her, let her talk about it. It means I don't have to. I have a problem with that. And I'm sorry that some folks are going to be a little shitty about that. They're going to be pissy about it. But it is what it is, guys. If you have respect for yourself,
Say that again?
you're going to take care of the things that you feel are important in your life.
I cannot see it on the paper.
A few years ago, I wouldn't have emailed everybody that Mary Ann Frank knew and told them that they were working with a hate monger.
That's because it's not there on the paper.
Sometimes. It's nauseating to me that somebody like that can make proclamations about women becoming justifiably violent and murderous towards
Trip
men.
number is 76.
And that she is
52869.
University of Miami as a professor.
Okay, and what will be the seal number?
It's outlandish. But it's
The
not.
seal numbers are
It's what it is.
041
It is.
421
People in these positions of academic
10
power
036
tell you
138.
violent towards men because X, Y, and Z. Because
Negative 10.
200 years
The fuel number or level is 3/4.
That's because it wasn't set up for you. We didn't get to go to school back when, whatever. I don't care.
You too. Bye-bye.
Advocate violence towards people. But these folks do. They get away with it constantly. Constantly. So, yeah. Let me jump down here, gents, see if I can find the end of this, man. Pharaoh Eckes. Roma's fucking disgusting. Yes, Roma's fucking disgusting. Chloe Sunderland she's strag. She's the epitome of a strag. Fucking struggle hoes. Struggle hags. Cheers. Hope y'all can't hear that because that disgusts the shit out of me when I can hear people swallowing. Chris Lydell, man. Of course, crypto is a scam, like the whole money system, but there's a new crypto wave coming or not? But is there? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. And it's not a scam. It's no more a scam than fiat currency. You just have to figure out how to exploit it. 1,009 sets of eyeballs moving in on the 1 3/4 hour mark. I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me, chilling. And we're just talking about what? We're talking about how to identify chameleons, where chameleons exist. What does it mean to be able to point one out and call them out? How can you identify them with your ears, with your eyes?
You look for their big, long penis noses.
You're adept at understanding how you're subjected to usury, fuckery, how you're expected to be a utility for these people. This world does not survive a week without the input of men. If women dropped off tomorrow, a bunch of secretary shit would need to be done. That's about it. That's it. 5% of the trucking force would drop off because they're women. Big fucking deal. That's the shit that people don't understand. They don't want to understand it. Let's be honest about it. Snorkus, McSquelcher Snatch, what a fucking name. Roma and some beer goggles. I'm not ashamed to admit it. You should be. Get the fuck out of here. You gotta be joking. Not even with beer goggles. Disgusting. How many fellas? You need to talk the likes. I know I keep on about it. It's still at 50%. Come on, boys. Hey, it's all right, man. Don't push them too hard, man. Jay, smartass, with a $1. A 1 piece. That's all right, man. We'll put the 1 piece out there.
Yucca, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I ain't gonna do nothing, Stink. Take it easy, homeboy. I'm just gonna drop it in the kitty, man, and put it towards the book. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, man, Jerry M, way better than Super Bowl because Hammer isn't giving us something scripted. No scripting, sir. No scripting. That'll be the reason this channel gets deleted is because I don't script them, and I have one hell of a hard time watching out what I say. I do watch what I say. I don't want to go on here and say something ridiculously stupid. I'll leave that for Odyssey. And no, I didn't admit to self-censorship. Somebody knocking on something. MGTOW Maddie, the supervillain feminist that throws VD-infected clam juice like a spidey web. That's disgusting, bro. Nemesis 12, man, pre-orders to supporters of your 2 channels first. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm at the point right now where my artist is just starting to get to work on. I have 12 characters that I'll introduce, 12 mainline characters that I'll introduce in the first book. Hell, it might not even be all 12 of them. It just depends on how the writing goes. I'm not writing to include characters. I'm writing to get the story done. So it might be 12 characters. And that's what we agreed on, two dynamic poses per. So that's 24 shots. And I won't tell you what I paid for it yet. We'll get into the financials and everything as soon as it looks like this is going to happen. We'll get into the financials of what everything cost and how long it took to produce all of that stuff. I'd like to make a series of videos about that stuff down the road, so I don't want to give all of that away right now. But I did just discuss how much the book was going to cost. Just the pencils for the book. It's a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money. And hopefully, when we get down the road and I start talking about pre-orders for stuff, yes, I do want to take channel loyalty into consideration. If folks are loyal to the channel and they've been paying their fucking dues and they've been putting in on the channel, whether you're a master wrench, whether you're a channel member, I do believe that should have some priority. I do believe that. So we'll take a look at stuff like that as we get down the road. Roderick Sage, man, Hammer. So the Harley Quinn show is going to have a Valentine's episode. Harley gives Ivy a wicked orgasm. I hope that you're kidding. She releases a toxin that makes people of Gotham fucking public. God, I hope you're kidding. I hope you're kidding. But it doesn't surprise me anymore. It's nauseating. Original Australian with a 2-piece, man. I'm proud to do my part in helping for the book. Thank you, sir. Much appreciation. Aaron Miles, man, with a 5-piece. Australia's ambassador. That you actually even have to say something like this is, you're in bizarro world. Ambassador for Gender Equality looks like Michael Jackson in your Strad clip. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad that I've never looked this thing up. Good on us. Thank you for the 5 pieces. Channel 1800, man, with a 5-piece from New Zealand. Riggs has been, always will be until the end of time, sir. I don't even know what the fuck that was.
That's you, Frank.
Pants. Shinobi hates ducks. How dare he? He doesn't hate ducks. Ducks all the time. Not fucking ducks, but fucking around with ducks. Thank you for them 5, man. D-Man 50 with a super sticker, bro. 5-piece. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who? 346 Hammer. Thank you. I really wish you success. I wish us
coming up.
success. You know, the reason that I started and got motivated and started to do this was because in my opinion, you may read the story and think that it sucks ass. I don't know. But I thought that the story was worth telling, being as that Marvel and DC don't want a certain kind of fan of their products. I figured that kind of fan would want this book. July figured it out. Malin figured it out. Davis figured it out. Spanskiver figured it out. So I'm next, right? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I want to be able to bring that stuff to you guys. I want to sit down and read a fucking comic book, a graphic novel. I want to watch a movie without somebody inserting their ideology, their poisonous ideology into it. I don't give a look. I'm gonna state it for the record. I don't give a fuck about Transformers. I don't care about the gay lifestyle. None of this shit is appealing to me. None of it. I don't want to hear nothing about it. I don't. It grieves me to know that it exists, that people are this fucked up in the head. But it is what it is. They're a protected class. Go over there and be protected. Have fun with that. I'm not interested, man. Knuckle up, man, with a £2 sterling. Worldwide shipping for the book. No eggs.
No eggs. You don't have any eggs. No eggs. You don't have any eggs.
We're gonna try Knuckle Up. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do, but I think we all witnessed the problems that Eric July had with PayPal when PayPal tried to fuck him for like $1.2 million. So when $1.2 million came to the account from basically overseas accounts, PayPal was trying to take 6 months, 8 months to pay the man out. So he had to actually get legal action rolling on them to get them motherfuckers to release the money. So I don't know how we're going to do it. I don't know. I may have to build a website to process payments. I might have to do that. And if I have to do that, then that's fine. That's what I'll do. It'll just get me down the road a little bit farther, becoming a production place instead of just being a comic writer. You know, a colorist, an inkist, an eventual artist. You know, maybe. I don't know. Mile High Ronin Hammerhand Entertainment. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Dr. Dree. Is it Dree or Dre? Bet Cook Murphy never had chats with his victims. I can guarantee you. He probably talked people out of their money. Cheers. The Seminal Fluid Order. You have to be a fucking imbecile to be subscribed to that. Now, you got to be a fucking dummy to be subscribed to that. Masculinity, while I'm stuffing 3 pounds up my bungler. Nah. Art McCarthy, Hammerhand, you're outstanding. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I think even some people in this chat would disagree, but thank you. Line of MGTOW, use tax refund to fund projects. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, man. If you got some shit going on there, you can absolutely fund your projects, but you got to be conscious enough not to go out there and blow all your fucking money because you got this fat wad, right? You got to be conscious, man. MGTOW Maddie, this is an epic project. The book will live on and educate a bunch of younger men for years to come. Good shit. I don't know about... I'm not out to educate nobody, man. I'm just out to tell a fucking story. As far as the book is concerned, the education part comes with all of the other stuff. But as far as the book is concerned, I'm just out to tell a story. Edom Warlord, man, what a 10-piece. I appreciate everything you do, Hammer. I tell coworkers about you and look forward to the sermons. Hail, Hammerhead. Hail the Warman. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Much appreciation, Edom. I appreciate you, bro. Uh-oh, there's another one. Humbly Rise, what a 10-piece, man. Center packing. I was ecstatic. She was an egg static. No fucking eggs.
No eggs. You don't have any eggs. No eggs. You don't have any eggs.
I also want to give a little bit of attention to the fact that I saw somebody buy a 3-month subscription. I couldn't tell what tier it was, and because I just saw a 1-monther pop up, but I went back to see the 3-monther and I couldn't see it. I don't know where it was, so I'll look it up and I'll shout you out in the community tab tomorrow. And thank you for that very much. Of course, I appreciate you greatly. Your mom, I'm sure glad my fridge is stocked. That's more than I can say for those strays who have no eggs. Fuck 'em! Fuck 'em. Demi King about to save my child. About to save my child support. About to save my child support. Jump to $2,000 a month. See my child support jump to $2,000 a month. Yeah, that's not me. Somebody told me $2,000 a month. I tell them to eat a fucking dick. Nope. No fucking way. There's no way that I would do that. Not with the tools and the utensils at your disposal to not be subjected to that. There's no fucking way that I would do that. Nope. You think I'm going to struggle to buy toilet paper when these motherfuckers are out here raking you over the coals? Nope. I'll never have my kids used against me. Never. Never. I just do without them. That's a harsh thing to say, right? It's a harsh thing to say, but when you're being blackmailed and extorted with those kids, you got to make a choice. I ain't going to die trying to fucking hold on to something. Nope. Nope. Prophet of Men, she also counted to 250, man. That's something people don't think about. She kept count of that many dicks. Wow. Yeah, that is something to think about, isn't it? Fucking terrible, terrible shit. You think about the way that girls are being socialized to come out of school, just fucking middle school, bro. Middle school and high school. By the time they get to their 18th year, the portion of girls out there that are virgins is slim and none. The portion of girls out there that have a body count, a legit fucking 12-finger, 10-finger body count, fucking A. Because some of y'all have extra fingers, so that's why I said 12. Johnny Morgan, man. Knave marry a woman. What? Never. Y'all gotta watch your spell check, man. Come on now. You gotta watch your spell check. Yeah, don't ever get involved with single women. Don't get involved with women that have, single mothers. Don't get involved with people that have kids. Look, they felt good enough about opening their legs and being inseminated by a man, and then they put him out. What the fuck do you think that they're going to do to you? Huh? The father of that kid is not involved in that kid's life. What do you think she's going to do to you? And she has the power to do that to you. Channel 1800, man. Edom Warlord. Dang, over 6-hour stream, brother. It was awesome. He is mellowing, too. His backstory is very painful. Big OG, the monkey, our monkey. That funky monkey. Brass monkey. No, I ain't gonna sing. I promise. Sonoly Rising, man, with a 2-piece hammerhand. We need some merch designed by you. Well, I put it all in the community tab, and nobody bought it. So, what you want me to do, homie? I put it all in the tab. So go to the community tab and go down, a page or so, and you'll see all of the selections there for that first run of hats. That's up to y'all, man. If you don't want it, it's not appealing to you. If you don't want it, it is what it is. I can't anticipate everything that everybody wants. There'd be 10,000 different ways to make fucking hats and put logos and emblems on hats and shit, but I get very little of that. Night vision goggles, man, with a 5-piece. Any comments on Dennis Sperling's suit against the Blix's women's for their escapades in Jamaica with underage boys? Not until there's convictions. But the fact that it was brought up, I think that's a good thing, because nobody wants to talk about the predatory nature of women. You go back to the last calendar year, from January to December of 2022, 700 females in the educational system that we know of were arrested for molesting and engaging in sex and providing alcohol and dope to kids, to underage kids, to minors. 700. Fucking insane. It's insane. and they sweep it under the rug. But with somebody like Larry Nassar, that'll stay in the news cycle for fucking 6 months. Now, I'm not saying that it shouldn't. I want to make that clear. What Larry Nassar did, what he was convicted of, was heinous. It was awful. It was terrible. That's why you should have females working with females and males working with males. You see, there is some logic to that. There's some common sense to that. People are just people, and they are susceptible to all forms of temptation. You got to have a rock solid fucking grounding to be fucking around with all of those girls, all of those maturing girls, and keep your hands and shit to yourself. Somebody should at least be there. A female, an authority figure should at least be there. No doctors should ever be alone with those kids like that, be they male or female. Nobody should. But we don't have common sense anything here, do we? I already put that. Thank you for the 5 pieces there, Knight. Appreciate you, man. George Costanza with a 10-piece, bro. Every time I see those women out here espousing MGTOW red pill talking points, I just think of Humpty Dumpty. Strags hit the wall, had a great fall, and can't put their eggs back in the carton. No fucking egg.
No eggs. No eggs. You don't have any eggs. No eggs. No eggs. You don't have any eggs.
Thank you, George. I appreciate you for that 10-piece, man. Fat Andy with a 2-piece, man. Jim Thoughts exposed. What are your thoughts on this? It doesn't surprise me at all. Why would anybody be surprised about a bunch of social and immoral victims doing something like that? Why would anybody be surprised about that? I'm not surprised that they do that. We've known for years that they do that. Years and years and years. And it just took a position, a situation or two to come about, and somebody really big like Joey Swoles to call it out. Most people wouldn't have given a shit about that if Joey Swoles hadn't called it out. And he did. And congratulations on him. And of course, you saw a couple of these dirty ass knuckle draggers try to take their shots on Swoles. They don't have a leg to stand on. They don't have a peg leg to stand on. None of them. So what these bitches were doing and what they continue to do is entrapment. It's dirty. It's skanky. And that's why I don't go to public gyms. I don't go to public gyms for a reason. Let me backtrack a little bit. If I go to one, it's at the dead of night, 2 o'clock in the morning or some shit like that, where nobody is in that gym. If I see a bitch walk in, I go to the other side of the gym. I actively avoid them because of shit like this. We've been seeing this happen for years and years and years now. So thank you for that, them pieces there, my friend, man. Prophet of men. The people talking about this is the people who don't have brain dead loved ones. It seems to me. Oh, I know what you're doing. Channel 1800 Fat Andy Hammer has done a stream on this a few days back. Yes, sir. Steve Sanchez, humanity needs to go extinct if we're at that point. I won't disagree with you. Look, man, we have to find out what we're really made of. And I think right now there is not enough guts and
Made
enough
of fucking
stick-to-itiveness, enough unity amongst men
Steel.
to stand up to what is going on. And that's sad. That's sad. You'll find out what you're really made of when they show up at your fucking doorstep and they start demanding absolutely unreasonable things.
Steel
Because the state has
testicles.
empowered these people to do that. We have never, if you think about it, not lived under that condition. So it would be different, I think, very different to live under that condition. Zima Duvant, man, what a 10-piece, bro. Do you think with the declining birth rate, the Fauci sauce, we are going to make it another 100 years? It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I think that we will. Yeah, absolutely. I don't have an issue. Of course we will, because there were millions of people that did not take that shit. Right? Hundreds of millions of people, billions of people did not take that shit. These pharmaceutical companies are having to throw out tens of millions of rounds of this shit because nobody wants it. So yeah, there's, of course we're going to live on, but I don't know how we're going to live on. Going this way, doing what we're doing right now, it's unsustainable.
What an
Thank you
ugly
for the 10
fucking
pieces, brother.
foot bitch.
Oh man, Christopher Zan with a 2-piece, bro. When they say reset, They mean it. They do. They absolutely do, man. Cloth, Swiss, man. Look at this motherfucker just dropping in here and giving me both sides.
Look at this motherfucker.
Said throw down, boy.
Looky here. Looky here.
That's all right, though. I'll take it. Every once in a while, you need to get chapped a little bit. That's all right. I'll take it, man. I appreciate y'all for dropping in here, man. Not saying a fucking word. Waltzing in here, split them doors, drop the change. Fuck it. Just move on, mosey on down the road. Thank you, Claw. Much appreciation, bro. DeckWow, did we get that right? Yes, we are definitely in it. Boomers, the biggest generation, are beginning the process of being on the way out, and multiple generations after them have very low birth rates and very little talent and skill. Very little talent and skill, yes. Absolutely. We're going to get to a point where the society, as we know it right now today, will collapse. 100%. Like I said earlier, it's not beginning to collapse. We're in it. We're in it. You're in the collapse. When you're seeing your birth rates crater, when you're seeing men not wanting to talk to women and women not wanting to talk to men, you're in it. You're in it, bros. You're in the final stages of it. So you'll see what happens after the fact. I don't know what the fuck it's going to be. But look at this. Look at this! 100 pieces.
Here we go, Henry.
100 fucking pieces. Hold on a second, man.
Is that fucking Frank?
Here we go. Yeah, it's me, bro. Here we go. I've got a smoke in my mouth. Here we go.
Oh, man, and I know you did your daily diligence and you kept it away from the what? Oh, God. Let me put that back up there, man. Hammer, please shout out Brandon Trueblood driving that OTR, listening to the Sunday sermon through simulcast. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? Shout out Brandon Trueblood out there doing your thing. Oh, man. That's a good thing. Bro, I have been on that end quite frequently. You know, not over the last couple of years, but when I first started, I was OTR, and I got to tell you, man, there's some dark fucking times out there, especially if you have loved ones at home, if you have kids sitting at the house. You go into some dark places when you're running over the road like that, and not knowing what dumb motherfucker is going to slide up in front of you and try to brake check you so that you can kill them and kill yourself. Yeah. Never swerve your truck. Never swerve your truck. Run them over. Run them over. I'm not being funny. I'm not trying to say, hey. No, run them over. Because if they don't know how to drive with you and their choices invalidate their existence, then it's best that you not go with them. They should be taught how to run with us, and they don't. They don't. If everybody had to take the driver's test that truck drivers had to take, your accidents would decline by 95% overnight. Cheers. One more can. Sultanar, man. The desecration of narratives and the modern myth is a direct attack on the collective unconscious by attacking the zeitgeist through the destruction of symbolic characters and stories. The attempt to manipulate the wider context and range of people's thoughts. They destroy the symbolic hero to kill the hero within all of us. Well, who needs a fucking hero, right? When guys are cutting their dicks off, having them turned inside out and made into pussies.
At 10 years
Who
old.
needs a fucking hero then?
Getting their dicks cut off.
You know,
at
your
10
whole
years old.
institution is in on it, bro. Things like this have been going on for a long time. They've just now started to come into the public consciousness. Long time. These motherfuckers have a good 100, 200-year head start on these people that are just now waking up. So I don't know about you, but I don't plan on living another 200 years to fight these son of a bitches hammer and tongue. I want to try to live some of my life. But at the same time, I have the ability to speak out about this shit and try to get you guys to understand what usury and utility is. how to spot chameleons, how to spot infiltrators and agents. That's kind of what this is about right now. Kind of what this is about right now. Mr. Hemi Force B, bro, thank you for those 100 pieces, bro. Sickening. Ridiculous. 5 years of freedom. Fresh pussy was good. Yeah. I mean, fresh pussy's pretty good. Now that's all it. Now all that it is, rotten, busted out monk is much more better. Well, yeah, man. When you're talking to bitches that are so casual about stacking 50, bro, 50. You know, and all of that fucking zinc is in them, and their uterus absorbs it. It becomes part of them. I'm like, I don't want to fuck with that. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that. It's a shame that a lot of us have lived through this generation of ran-throughs, because that's what this is, man. The generation of run-through women, and they don't think nothing wrong with it. So cool. If you don't think nothing's wrong with it, you get yourself on out there, get you a dick an hour. I don't care. Suck them off, bitch. Do whatever it is that you want to do. I'm not messing with you. I'm not touching you. Anybody that believes in that shit, going down that road, I don't want nothing to do with that. George Costanza, man, what a 5-piece, bro. Who are you rooting for in the WNBA season, Hammer? All those women, quote unquote, on the court, not enough eggs to fill a carton among them. I ain't rooting for none of them bitches.
No eggs. You don't have any eggs. No eggs. You don't have any eggs.
I ain't rooting for none of them. You could not pay me to watch a WNBA game. You couldn't pay me to watch a bunch of female men walk around on that court, miss 45 shots in a row just to run out of clock. You couldn't pay me to watch them. No. Thank you for your 5 pieces, though, sir. Much appreciation. Let me get down here. I'm going to run down past quite a few of these. If I don't catch your comments, gentlemen, please forgive me. I can't catch them all, man. Shadow Hunter with a 5-piece. I was red pill aware. Then my last girlfriend turned it into a red suppository. Never trust any of them that are not blood relatives, and even then be cautious. It's a good statement.
Yeah.
It's a good statement. Even with your relatives, you have to be careful, because your female relatives benefit directly from your usury. Directly. What do you think they're doing with your father or your uncles or your cousins, your male cousins, that is? They benefit directly from your usury. It's a what am I trying to say here? It's an exceptionally educated, put together, aware woman that knows this. Yes, I've run into a couple. Yes. And if they're honest with themselves, and these few were, they do benefit directly from that system. Even if they don't benefit from it right now today. There were years and decades where they used that system that uses men. Got to be very aware. Somebody asked me earlier up in this what I thought about Karen Strawn. I think Karen Strawn has earned her stripes. She put her time in. She's not on the internet flashing her tits at people. You know, she always carries herself in a respectable manner. She's educated, but at the same time, you shouldn't have a woman heading your cause. This is your cause. This is your cause, gents. Right? Why? How could you ever tolerate a female walking up and trying to put you over? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Oh, she understands us, man. She gets it, Hammer. What's wrong with you? You're a hater. I'm not a hater.
Not even that.
Not a hater. I don't hate the folks over there at Honey Badger that did their due. But when it comes to men standing up and taking care of themselves and taking back what has been stolen from them, you can't depend on women to do it. Because if somebody else steps in front of you and takes from those people and gives it back to you, did you earn that? Are those motherfuckers just going to show up down the road again and take it from you again somewhere, or take it from your sons? Of course they will. Of course they will. It's a false victory. I have no issues with Karen Strawn, at least not of late. So I've never had any problems with her in the past, none. But I don't believe that women should be standing front and center, arm in arm with men, trying to show their solidarity. That's up to men.
Where is he getting this
It's
stuff?
up to men. Men are going to decide their fate.
Where's Hammerhead?
Men
I'm getting
are
this
going
stuff.
to decide their futures.
You know where he's getting it, and you know who the message, or you know who he's trying to put the message to.
MGTOW. Hammer, could you spank Jane Badler's ass or that little blonde tushy, nice and red with that brush? Oh man, can you imagine? Oh, yeah. Let's not do that. Not on camera, anyways. Perfect narrative. Poole probably gets played hard by the bitches. It's clear that he gets played hard by the bitches. He can't control himself. Light warrior, fucking grifter simps. Tim Poole is basically what most of the milquetoast late millennials and Zoomers are. He is them. He is them. That's why he has as much clout as he's got. So these people are very non-confrontational. I think, like I said earlier, they're a bunch of limp-wristed pussies, and this is just what they do. This is what they do. They put on eye makeup and they bark at you. Angel of destruction. Tim Poole is smelly dingleberry buttfucker. Damn, well said. Well said. Manly Reloaded. I haven't called Tim out because I'm a Brit scum. Is that right? A Brit scum? And watch Jeremy Kyle instead, to be frank. He makes more sense than Tim. I think Kyle is probably a little more dedicated. Probably a little more dedicated. Lots of Bricks Gamer, she can donate her money to divorced men. I don't expect anybody to get on here and make a whole bunch of money and then get besieged by calls to donate their money to prove their loyalty to any old particular faction of people. I don't expect that from any of them. I just expect men to behave with a little more awareness and consciousness about what's going on, and they don't. They just don't. They want desperately to believe that women are alive and well out there, and anybody that comes along and parrots our talking points with a set of titties, they're going to be viewed that way. They're going to be viewed that way. That's the kind of man that has been raised over the last many decades. Everybody keeps fawning over these guys from the 40s and the 50s. Oh, man, look, the Peaky Blinders. Oh, God, I want them. They're not here. They're not here. They're dead.
What the fuck?
Your grandmothers and mothers killed them with legislation. They're dead. And then you raise their replacements. Rabbit Hole Reviews. Man, with a 5-piece, bro, Tim Poole needs to take off that beanie.
And
it's okay to be bald.
And the
just,
people,
you know,
the people from Boardwalk Empire.
Get hair plugs. I don't know.
Boardwalk Empire.
I don't know. I don't know.
Who on this panel knows about Boardwalk Empire?
Chica, Hammerhand. There is good news, I think. A lot of black and
I don't watch it.
In Tennessee, including the professors in colleges, are becoming
It was
based.
a good show, bro.
It might just be my area, but it's nice. Well, you got to be careful of people that are just parroting talking points as well. 1,007 sets of eyeballs in, quarter after 2 hours.
I didn't hear that.
Right on. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Thanks for hanging with us, man. Much appreciated.
I never watched that show either.
Or Voren Dogger.
Yeah, it was Nucky and Thompson.
Compliant. You and me both. I'd be compliant for some things. Some things. But this shit that they're trying to push out here now, no thanks. That's a big no thanks. MGTOW, Maddie, lies are getting better, but nowhere near enough. Come on, lads, hit the likes, not lies, likes. Hit the like button, and you feminists in hiding. Hit that like button. Stephen Lanudo, man, what a 5-piece. Hail, Lord Hammerhead, just Hammerhead. We don't have to have titles and stuff. It's ironic that they are ready to violate the sanctity of a woman's body when she can't speak for herself, even if viable. Sure. It'll be on your driver's license before too long. Men, check this box if you want us to milk your corpse. Ladies, Do you want to grow babies when you're brain dead? Check this box. Fucking scumbags. That's fucking heinous. It's heinous. It's heinous. And that would be that'd be a pretty good, that's a prime example of an NPC, a cultural parasite. That's what that is. Scummy motherfuckers, man. Original Australian with a two-piece, bro. We watch to be entertained, not lecture. Who's lecturing? I'm not lecturing you. I'm just saying what's up, man. Vincent of MGTOW, 1,000 people watching on Super Bowl Sunday. Super Bowl Sunday. That's fantastic. I'm glad that there's 1,000 of you that stuck around in here that long. That's pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool, man. Dwayne Dingo with a 10-piece, bro. No eggs for my boys in Florida and Louisiana. Keep up the good work, brother. I will.
No way.
No eggs. So empty picnic. You don't have any eggs. No eggs. So empty picnic. You don't have any eggs.
Dwayne, thank you very much for them 10 pieces. Let me take a minute right now. We're sitting at 983, 2 hours, 18 minutes. To thank all of you. Everybody that pops in here, you drop $1, 10, 100. I know that that's not an easy thing to do, no matter what it is.
100.
I never take it for granted. I never take it for granted. I never think that I'm entitled to it. When it shows up, like I've said many, many times, every single one is a surprise. Every single one's a surprise. I come on here and start these streams knowing that I'm not going to gross $1. And I'm glad that you guys proved me wrong on that. All of that stuff goes to our project, and you know what our project is. Well, not 100% of it. I'm not going to lie to you. Not 100% of it. Most of it goes to our project. And you know what the project is, man. The project is the unnamed book of unknown origin that's started, that's on the way. It's not easy to take money out of your pocket and slap it down and expect results. I appreciate you. Plain and simple. I appreciate you. I thank you for everything that you do. And I know that some of you have expressed a disdain, outright disgust at the idea of donating on here. So I provided you with 2 extra links up top. It is a Cash App and a PayPal app. And I know some of you are like, fuck PayPal, I ain't doing it. And I don't get Cash App. And that's okay. If you can't, you can't. If you can, you can. If you will, you will. That's just the way it is. That's the way it'll be. And I appreciate you, whether you do or you don't. We're still here. We're still putting on the show. Feral Ravage and Hammerhand. I have a feeling more women would yeet themselves if they stopped denying reality too. This false victimhood keeps them safe. Well, it's they're living inside of a delusion, right? They're living inside of a bubble. All you have to do is have a little bit of external validation to keep your bubble up. These motherfuckers have more than just a little bit of external validation. They have the entire power base big upping them, telling them what's up. You go, girl. That's what they have, and that's what's happening. That's what's happening, and how sad it is. How sad it is that this is what our society is. Our society is so bereft of any ability whatsoever to decipher truth from lie. They can't tell. They don't know what it is. And it's most people. They don't worry too hard about people like us. You know, we're the squeaky fucking wheel that gets no oil. It's fuck it, let that motherfucker squeak. So that's what it is for us, man. John Isaac, working in the oil field, changed my outlook on life. It would. Of course it would. Working in an assembly factory would. Working high-rise fucking tension wires would. Doing any kind of massive construction would. Sure, anything that is demanding, that shows you how things were built and put together in the first place. What it takes to maintain these motherfucking things. It's a monumental effort. Devlin McBain with a 5-piece, bro. Someone gives a damn, brothers. None of this can exist without us. Stay and run this victory lap with us. It's not going to take long for that shit to come around. Thank you for them 5 pieces. Alpha Dog Elite Man with a 5-piece. Speaking about being homeless, some of us do care. It's just we don't know how to reach each men who need help. Well, this is true. The demand for legitimate help far outweighs the ability of people to get that legitimate help to them. There's motherfuckers that need legitimate help and intervention everywhere that you go, every single day. Every day. Every day. Appreciate that, sir. Sir Yeatus in here causing trouble again. Talking about yeeting motherfuckers. It's okay, man, to fly trap with a 5-piece hammer. Do you know about the harp and the diss? What do you suppose would happen if you fire megawatts of RF into the upper atmosphere? I imagine you're going to get some interesting results. I imagine that's what's going to happen. You'll get some interesting results. Can you play with tectonic plates? Yes, I think that you can play with tectonic plates. I don't think that we have anything on us to do it right now. I think that what we're doing with plate volatility and plate movement, where plates come together around continental drifts, I think that we are a long ways off of being able to manipulate something that big and that heavy. Now, could you get down and cause like the core of this planet with a deep drilling rig or something close to the core to maybe burp? I think you could, but I think that the government of that country would have knowledge that it's happening. So, yeah, I think you could. If you know what I mean by burping, then you know what I mean. Mile High Ronin. Thank you for them pieces, by the way, Flytrap. Based Hammerhead. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all of that. Gents, I'm going to jump down here in the chat a little bit, see if we can get some of these read off while you guys are not fucking around with the Super Bowl. Look at this. Guys just putting letters in my chat. The Undead Commander, Undead Chronic, Poon Yeety, is telling everybody what's up. Going out to get a goth chick tonight. Gonna get fried, wasted on Super Bowl Sunday. Probably gonna fuck a Chiefs fan. I don't know. Foundry made. The bureaucrats and the parasites they represent rely on the mediocrity for their sustenance. Well, yeah, man, there's a lot of people out there that got their hands out. If you're untrained in just about every facet of life, if you don't know how to provide for yourself in any meaningful way, who are you going to turn to? You're going to turn to the government to help you, right? So instead of educating your population, instead of encouraging people to grow their food in their backyard, you've been made 100% dependent. Most of us. Some of us not so much. Most of us have been made 100% dependent on giant corporations to sustain the corporations, you see. Your birthright has been hijacked. Folks don't want to see it. They don't want to do it. Niblung Valesti? I don't know. I fucked that all up. Niblung Valesti? What a 3-piece, man. Let your women keep silent in the churches. Yeah. Shut up, bitches. Shut up. Don't talk about nothing. Thank you for them pieces. And the good message. Much appreciation. Bart Fine with a 2-piece, man. YouTube does not like me insulting their perverts. I don't think YouTube likes any kinds of insults. They try very, very hard to regulate your speech and to make sure that you're presentable, quote unquote, for all of the advertisers out here. They just want to make sure that you're not offending nobody. Come on now. Words are violent. And all of that good shit. They tell you that all day long, bro. All day long, man. Original Australian with a 99-cent super. It's a 1-piece. I'm not going to quibble over a penny. Fucking genius! Damn right. Thank you, Ralphie boy. A 72, man. Hammerhead is the only chat I join and participate. But I do have a select few subs to the other side. I think I am subbed to way too many channels, personally, but they've put out something interesting that caught my attention, so I think that they'll put out something interesting again, and I always want to sub them to refer back to them, to just kind of find shit. Sometimes, man, that's a long-ass fucking loop right there, boy. A long-ass loop. Pruby, man, with mostly cucks and cowards. You're not wrong. The Mup. Are you from England? Is like the Muppet? Because I know that they call idiots over there. They call them Muppets. I think that's funny as shit, man. What a 20-piece, bro. Hey, Hammer, you are the first and only person I have ever sent money to on this platform. I hope this helps towards the book. It will. Of course it will. And I appreciate you willing to reach out, man, and do that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much appreciation. Thank you for them 20 pieces, bro. Thank you, man. One bone for life. There's no more God-fearing out here that I noticed. No. There's a whole bunch of condemnation of God, right? His Sky Father and all of this nonsense that these people talk. You get a lightning bolt in the ass, it'll change your opinion real fast. Knuckle up, man, with a 5-piece. I married a chameleon who turned out to be a gold digger. Hard lesson to learn. 8 wasted years, 70K, a whole bunch of scars, empty carton of fucking eggs, man.
No eggs. You don't have any eggs. No eggs. You don't have any eggs.
Yeah. It's a hard lesson to learn. It's hard to take all of that and put it on you. That if you had known better, if you had been more aware, maybe, now I can't speak for everybody, if you'd had parents that would have looked out for your well-being by making sure that you were emotionally stable and strong, physically stable and strong, that the installation of finding that life partner, that person, your soulmate, your other half, that it's just horse shit. That's what it is. It's horse shit. There's people that you can feel good with, that's for sure. People that want to make a life with you, that's for sure. But most of them don't, especially in the age of disempowerment. The disempowerment of men, of course. And I'm sorry that you had to learn that lesson. Thank you for the 5 pieces there, Knuckles. Thank you. Devlin McBay, man. Almost all of my accidents regarding vehicles has been a dumbass female smacking into me either in the rain or thinking I'm trying to race them. Oh, man, 9.9, they are a menace. That sucks. It always sucks to get into a fucking accident. Knuckle up, man, with 2 pounds sterling. Oh, son of a bitch.
I said throw down, boy.
Oh. See that look they give you when you come back up after you give them both sides? Yeah. Yeah, some of them are bitches. Thank you for the 2 pieces, man. So walking in there, tossing them. Ghost Shura, remember, women's looks are skin deep. You always know what you're getting with a fella, for the most part. You don't know what you're getting with a woman. You have no idea. These bitches are so completely, totally brainwashed and invested in living the lifestyle of a whore, living in the lifestyle of an embattled, empowered bitch. By the time they get out here and they really figure out what it's all about and that nobody wants that kind of shit, no man wants that, they just put it back in your lap anyways. He's just insecure. He's insecure. Some woman that has sexual experience, that's not sexual experience. Being a whore is not sexual experience. It's being a whore. That's what it is. She knows how to fuck really good. She knows how to suck your cock, rim your asshole, all of that stuff. He's insecure. No, he's disgusted. He's disgusted. He's grossed out. He's grossed out. Movies made you believe that he was insecure. You filthy motherfuckers, man. Eric Monaco with a 10-piece, bro. Hammer, you need to have me on to talk about the wonders of being a skilled tradesman. I'm a plumber, and money falls out of the damn sky for me. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got into one of them trades and that you maximized your potential to earn. Stay away from the strag. Stay away from her. And thank you for the 10 pieces. I can tell that you've been minding your P's and Q's because you have 10 pieces to drop on me. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Gents, I'm going to pop on down here. Forgive me if we're just going after the super chats to kind of get them up out of the way, get them cleaned up, man. Channel 1800 done with a 5-piece. I have heard that Mr. Hemi 4Speed was offered a nose job from Riggs, but he refused. I heard True Blood was next in line for the British crown. That's what happens. Put a big crown on lumps of shit.
You hear that, guy?
No, I'm just playing. Y'all are okay with my book.
I got you both.
That's all.
I got you both. I got you both,
Ridiculous
brothers.
shit.
This boy is fused like fire.
Like fire, y'all.
You like
I
it?
don't believe any of it. Rabbit Hole Reviews, man, with a 3-piece. Sydney Watson is sexy. No simping. I mean, I don't think so. But I'm glad that you think so. And no, saying that you appreciate somebody's looks is not simping. That's ridiculous. Now, if
What's up, Ape?
you were communicating
Hey, JR.
online and you were talking about
Hemi? I think we've been burned, buddy.
your shoes need a tongue bath, baby. I'm volunteering.
Okay, you
Yeah,
guys
that's
are
kinda
good,
simple.
man. Oh, what's going on
That's
here?
really
Yeah.
simple.
Oh, no.
Shit like that. Thank you for them 3 pieces, man. I appreciate it. No, appreciating somebody's looks, appreciating the fact that somebody actually does it for you visually, that's not simping, man. Turning yourself into a utility at their behest, that's simping. Big upping them, gassing them up, that's simping. Because they're getting it everywhere. You know that, man. Brazier Sin, man, with a 15 pieces. Evil will always find a way. I don't talk much, but I will say don't get married men. If I see a man suffer, I will go out of my way to help them, but my happiness in life will always come first, as it should. As it should. There should never be any question about that. Thank you for them 15 pieces, man. Davina Duckworth, man, at Channel 1800. Lord Action sounds like an interesting person. I'm going to see if I can find more information about it. Well, you get on out there and you do that. Davina. Vanish Mantle, my Gundam-seeking fellow agent here. Yes, I chose those words very carefully. An agent of Zeon. I know he is. I know he is. After looking at the Sydney versus Elijah Blaze, it screams of a woman who is past her prime and panicking for relevance. Her feminist ways come back quickly when she needed to be a victim. Let's just say that everything that she says is true. Why wasn't it addressed on the spot? Gee. Let's just say that it's true. Every word she says is true. Let's just give her that. Why didn't she address it on the spot? Because she's got the get out of jail free card. She's got the Me Too card. She's got the Believe All Women card. Right? They all use it, gents. It doesn't matter what you think about these bitches. It doesn't matter how much you're in lockstep with them, how much they agree. When they turn and they use one of those cards and they try to get at guys for whatever fucking reason. For whatever reason. If Schaefer did exactly what she said, why wasn't it addressed right there on the spot? It should have been. Should have been. For some reason, she chose to wait until after the fact to address it. Now you have to ask her about that. Timothy Adams, I'm married 9 years this year. Waited till 49 to get married. Our society is so corrupted that my wife, despite her good look traits, is not as things should be. Well, I hope that it doesn't bite you in the ass, bro. I hope it doesn't bite you in the ass, man. You know, anybody that tells me that they're getting married today, my first thought is, that's my first thought. God bless you. I hope that it doesn't come back to bite you in the ass. I hope you can make it long. I hope you can make it last. I hope you both die together. Well, maybe not at the same time, but you know what I'm talking about. I couldn't fuck with that at all. I could never get married. Never, never, never. Nomad Hitch with a 5-piece, bro. Hey, Hammer, off topic, but wanted to hear your take on the whole situation ongoing with these UFOs and balloons all over. What are your thoughts? My thoughts are that it's probably been the same thing for a long time, and people don't like to address certain topics and certain issues. When it's politically expedient to address certain topics and certain issues, they'll do it. They'll do it, plain and simple. Is it a real UFO or is it a man-made device? Who knows? I don't know. Do we have anything sitting in Area 50-fucking-1? Do we have anything sitting in a bunker somewhere in Arkansas? I don't know. I don't know. All I know All I know is all of these things change. They spring up and then they're stamped down, depending on who's sitting in the White House, depending on who's heading the Joint Chiefs of Staff. It's just weird the way that we do business. If people were invested in truth and not power and domination, I think we would get a lot farther. But of course, I could do a whole video on this subject all by itself. MGTOW Monger, the demand is there, the wokeism isn't for the masses. It's more toxic than the Kool-Aid at Jonestown. Boy, you ain't joking about the Kool-Aid at Jonestown or the bitches at Jonestown.
Oh yeah, here comes Kool-Aid.
Because she's ready to settle down now, gentlemen. Oh yeah, she's ready to settle down. Joshua Tidwell with a 5-piece, seems self-proclaimed anti-feminist and atheist Sydney Watson filed suit on the Blaze for misogyny. You're a misogynist. Define it, bitch. Define it. Define how you can sue somebody over misogyny. Fuck out of here. She spent her whole fucking career saying that it doesn't exist, and you're gonna sue somebody over it? The fuck out of here. Religious violations, wrongful termination, sexual harassment. Sounds like a feminist to me. Gee, I think I said that about 3 or 4 years ago, and I got about 50 of y'all that unsubbed the channel. What you think now? Even if the motherfucker did it, why didn't she address it then? Exactly, because she was getting paid. Because she was getting paid. Because she was making money. So her getting paid, she could tolerate it. Tolerate it. Ghost, you're a hammer. I'll mail you my payment. I don't know about all that. Jason Warren with a 10-piece, bro. Gentlemen, find a mentor and learn new skills. I just found one who's willing to teach me how to be a gunsmith and a butcher. That's an interesting combination. Stock up your firearms and ammo when it gets time to bug out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Original Australian. Such audacity from PayPal and others. Hardly any professional. They're a fucking payment processor, man. They're a payment processor. Talking about we monitor what you do off platform. Fuck you. Then you ain't my payment processor. Although I have to still use them because I have an eBay account. And there's no way around it. I'm not going and fucking switching and shuffling fucking cards and shit. If they give me the business, I'll just close the eBay channel. Sir Yeetus, PayPal can still charge you $1,200 if they deem your work as misinformation. They're going to get their fucking asses sued off the first time they try to do that to somebody. They are going to get their balls sued off. Shadow Hunter with a 2-piece, bro. If you can find it in the Infinity GN, outrage is okay. If you can, the Infinity GN, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But I'll take your word for it, man. Thank you very much. Gents, I have to take a moment and go and drain the main vein. And I'll be back in just a second. Don't hurt him, Hammer!
This sound okay over there? Hello?
Everything's
Yo,
good.
I'm listening.
Does it sound okay?
Yeah, it's perfect, brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, perfect.
Hammer's taking a washroom break.
Hey, gentlemen,
yes,
I have a pretty short run today, and I have some stuff I'd like to talk with you about offline.
Okay. I'll hang around after.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
Frank, and AKS, you too.
Okay, yep.
See, when I'm playing it, I can't really hear you guys because it's going through a mic headphone type thing. So
right.
As long as it sounds good, it's not too loud or anything, right?
It's perfect here, brother. Perfect, bro.
Okay.
Frankie burned us, Hemi.
I did. I gave you.
I know.
hey, guys, don't worry about it. I'm going to burn rigs. Hemi's done 100 in there, and I'm going to burn rigs. It'll be like about $5. So I'm going to burn rigs next. A little bit. Not really a burn, but it'll come up. Okay, sorry. I'll shut up.
Eyeballs still approaching the 3-hour mark, gentlemen. I realize why some of you can't hang in here and listen to this old fucking Spurger burger just talk. I get it. and I'm good with it. I hope you are too. I hope if you showed up for a few minutes that you got what you wanted out of this. And if you didn't, thanks for sticking around for as long as you did. 2 hours, 41 minutes, 842 people chilling. Original Australian. Am content. My instincts led me towards Undead Chronic and Hammerhand. The MGTOW. Monk, my man. Did the same thing for me when I started out. But I was picking them out early and often. As soon as somebody said, the real information is over here behind this paywall, I was like, As soon as somebody said, I'd like to introduce to you the foremost expert on men's issues, Mrs. Such and Such, I was like, no thank you. No thank you. Gentlemen, no thank you. Blaine McElwee pops on in here and pops me across the fucking face.
I said, throw down, boy.
That's right. That's right. I've got to pay a price to collect them shekels. It's all right. I'll pay the price. I'll put it right in the kitty. That's what I'll do. And I'm good with it. I know you're good with it, so I'm good with it. Johnny Morgan, Hammer, hope you had a good week. Nice to see you, man. Well, it's always nice to see you guys popping in here and checking out the stream and checking out the talking points and all of that good shit. And yeah, the week has been good, man. There hasn't been much for me to complain about here lately. I got to be honest with you about that. I feel like we have a blessed life, man. We have a blessed life. Didn't always used to be that way. So for those of you that are sitting in this chat right now, you're watching this, you're observing this, and you're not feeling the greatest about who and what you are, stick around. Stick around. Make efforts to change yourself. You don't have to put in a monumental effort today. But if you put in some effort to swing the direction of your life, chances are it's going to pay off for you. At some point in time, it's going to pay off for you. I tell y'all often when people start breaking my balls about having a monetized channel, I put in 6 full years with no monetization. My first live stream ever, YouTube stole $1,200. Canceled my channel. So sometimes you got to put the effort in. I love doing what I do. I love being here, being able to talk to you folks. I know what it's like to be in most of these positions. I haven't met very few people in my life that have ever had it worse than myself or my brother. So when I say that I know when you're going through shit and you're really feeling like it's time to just pack it in, I understand what you're talking about. And those things, unfortunately, some guys don't ever get the message and they delete themselves. And I don't ever want you to do that. And it's a big reason for me coming back and making sure that you guys aren't doing things like that, or that you're not thinking about doing things like that. That's why we run these streams. That's why I put the content out for you as much as I do. It's important to understand if you were in the position of being married or having a girlfriend that you had kids with, and then all of a sudden that's just gone. It's important to know why. It's important to understand why it's just gone. It's important to understand how to be able to live with it when it happens to you. Because she's got all kinds of fucking support, don't she? Doesn't she? She's got family. Chances are you've been alienated from your friends and your family. That's the way that most bitches do it now. That's the MO for most women. You're the one that's been alienated. They'll talk about narcissistic personality disorder all day, these psychotherapists. And I mean psychotherapists on YouTube, these fucking YouTube doctors. They'll talk about it all day long, and they'll put you in the driver's seat. They'll make you responsible for it. But you already know what happened. The faker's the maker, duck. The faker is the fucking maker every single time. Feral Ravage, as soon as I get my refund, I'm putting it up. It's a nice little backup to assist with rent, and I'll always be balanced since I have an income for now. Yes, sir. Don't be in a hurry to go out there and spend every fucking thing, man. Look at here. Richard Noggin. Richard new member. Thank you for coming on board, Richard. Much appreciated. I'm telling y'all here on the 14th, if you signed up for the Ultimate Monk level, if you're a member of the Ultimate Monk level right now on this side of things, hit me up, man. Hammerhand, TMM@protonmail.com, and schedule your one-on-one. You bought it. You paid for it. So come on in and get that one-on-one. Schedule it with me. Don't pass on the opportunity. There's only 3 of you. Don't pass on the opportunity. If you're over on the PCR side, I want to say the 14th. The 14th, we're going to be able to drop these. I've got them right here. Went out and got all my colors. Got everything squared away. I ain't going to show you that one yet, but I'll show you these 2. Show you these 2. Not colored yet, but we're going to get them there. We're going to get them there. But they are fully inked. And those are for the boys over there. I don't think that there's any girls, but those are for the boys over there on the pop culture rock side of things. And those should be dropping colored. We can do the black and whites too, but I prefer to give them some color. On the 14th, possibly the 15th, and you know where to hit me up over there, man. PCRmembers.com or PCR members at protonmail.com. PCR members at protonmail.com. And those are open to the Devastation and Armageddon members. Thank you, Richard. Much appreciation, bro. Red Pill Pipe Hitter, man, with a 10-piece, bro. Thank you for talking with us on this holy day. Holy day. I wouldn't go that far. Maybe Sunday, but if you're referring to the Stupid Bowl, yeah, I wouldn't go that far. I love football, but what is put on TV is not football. No. Look, it's always been a product, but it was a product that you could have reliable feelings about. Like games weren't being thrown, like umps weren't being bought. You know what I'm saying? I don't have that confidence anymore. Organized sports for me is a charade. I still participate in the IndyCar and Formula One end of it, but they'll step on their dick here before too long, and I'll just go ahead and cancel them motherfuckers too. I'll collect all of my back issues, my back photos, my back races, and then we're going to be done. And then it just frees up more time for me to do what I need to do. As it is, I don't spend too much time on that shit anyways. So, yeah. And I don't appreciate being told I suck as a human being. At the same time, I still support it. See, that you recognize that you're being vilified and demonized, and you still support it. That's what we talk about when we say that you are paying people that hate your fucking guts to hate you more. So why wouldn't they continue to do it? You got to think about that, man. Think about your position. Think about their position. It's absolutely insane. Sir Yeetus, the amount of single mothers in college is fucking insane. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's fucking awful. It's absurd. It's absurd, man. It's absurd. MGTOW monger, stalker women in the gyms. Oh, man. It's feral. It's feral. This guy's absolutely fucking feral. I made a mistake. I'm so sorry that I did that. I'm not really sorry I got caught, but you know what I'm saying. Stalker women in the gym. The gyms should get sued for allowing these women to record people against their will in a private club, except it's not a private club. It's public. It's public. Just because they pay a membership doesn't mean anything. It's public. It's public property. So there's a big difference here. It's public property. So they can film anywhere that they want to film. The gym would have to come out with an exclusive policy prior to signing up saying that you were not allowed to film on the inside of the gym while other gym members or employees were in the gym, which essentially cancels out your ability to film. So, but they're not going to do that because it would get challenged immediately. Sir Yeetus, women throwing men under the bus for social media clout. Sure, they don't have any qualms about it, bro. As far as they're concerned, you're fucking illegitimate anyways, right? You're evil. You've got a cock and balls. So they've got all that they need to throw your ass under the bus. They have no problem doing it. Original Australian, man, with a 5-piece. Whenever I see a Jim Bunny thought, my eyes are on the machine. You know what I do when I go into the gym? I go in with my big fucking hoodie. I put on a pair of sunglasses and I pull the hood up over my head. That's how I'm in the gym. That's it. I don't want these bitches to see me glance at them or look at them. It's a hostile environment. That's when I did go to the gym. 2 years ago, I don't use public gyms no more. I still pay for the fucking membership, which is a little annoying. I should probably cancel the membership. I keep thinking to myself, are you going to go back to the public gym? And then every time I get to the point where I'm like, yeah, let's go. I see one of these videos. I'm like, nah, let's not go. Just disgusting shit. Foundry mode, man. I'm Gen X. My talent is my career, and I have a career that is such that it has existed as long as humans have traded. And even after this collapse comes, I'll still have a career. Can you guess? No, I cannot guess. I can't guess. Because there's quite a few of them, to be honest with you. Quite a few. Riff Rage. Been brake checked a couple of times. Luckily, I paid attention. Well, a brake check's not going to work unless you tailgate. Don't tailgate. Don't tailgate. Don't try to push somebody through so you can get in the other lane. Crazy shit. Don't be doing it. Don't you do it. MGTOW Maddie, man. A hymen is like God's safety seal. I kind of like that. Make sure it's fresh and pure and no one has taken a bite out of it. Oh, Maddie, I like that. That's pretty delicious right there. Yeah. Okay, baby. Sanyo, 1970, with a 5-piece. Just learned game from dudes that let their wives sleep with other men and get back out there. Hammer. I enjoy the stream. No thanks. I'm going to pass on the game and the frame and all of that other nonsensical shit. If you have to trick bitches into fucking them, I consider that to be pathetic. I'm sorry. I consider that to be pathetic. If you have to try to talk your way into somebody's pants, they know in 5 seconds that they're going to fuck you, if they'd be willing to fuck you. You see, so all of the talking that you do, you might change less than 1% of their minds, maybe. But I don't mess around with any of that stuff. Look, man, you just have to have a personality. You want to talk to women, right? Talk to women like they're men. Talk to them like they're men. You don't see you do not see her titties. You do not see the snatch box. You know what I'm saying? Don't sexualize them. And I'm not saying that you're doing it intentionally to be creepy. I'm saying that society conditions you to sexualize them. They condition you to sexualize them. And then when you do it, they give you the ass. They chap your ass. They give you the business. So, yeah. Talk to them like they're a fucking guy friend of yours. Are you on a guy friend like that? No. Hell no, you're not. If you're normal, of course not. Original Australian with a 5, man. Another 5. You're not lecturing. That was in reply to woke entertainment. Oh, I got you. You didn't have to put a 5 up to say that, man. There's a long delay from when I send it to when it gets to you to never go at you. I know that, man. We're good, bro. You didn't have to send that. I just read them as they come up. Sometimes it's hard to get meaning out of these words, man, especially when you guys are talking back and forth like that. Oh, man, ruined. Black Cat with a 1-piece just dropping in here saying, hey, I'm going to bust your face.
I said throw down, boy.
Damn right. And you did. And that's okay. You got strong cheeks. Not them cheeks. Get your mind out of the gutter. Senator Armstrong, the fat nutter. I'm sick of working with broads. I can't stand working with females. That's why I don't work with females at all. I can barely tolerate their presence. I just don't like them. I don't like what females have become, what women have become. To me, the way that I see them, I'm not saying that this is you or anybody else. I see them as men with tits. That's the way that I see them. They're men with tits. They're men with box. That's the way that I see them. That's how they act. All of them. So I'm not interested in fucking around with that. I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't want no manly, masculine, square-shouldered bitch. I don't want that. That ain't a woman to me. That's a product. That's a product. That's what they got made into. Ridiculous. Senator Armstrong, women command you to do something, watch you literally fuck up and get hurt, then turn to you and say, you're responsible. Get the fuck out of the workplace. Don't work if your supervisor is a woman. Don't take a job where you're being supervised directly by females. Don't take that job. If she's not doing the same work that you're doing or capable of doing it, get the fuck out of there. Don't take that job. I'll give them their accolades all day long. And I'll tell you, if they're pulling their weight, if they're doing the fucking do, if they're hanging with any man there, or they're outperforming the men, I'm not going to say you got my respect, but I won't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? You're doing what it is that you're supposed to do. You're carrying your weight. I'm good with that. If they're not doing anything else, fuck them. Trini MGTOW, man, with Monk Fu, you needn't worry about the box. The box does not exist. The box does not exist. The box does not exist. Got to get rid of them. Tell them to fucking peace out. Peace out, hoes. Look at this. Look at this. Son of Southern Night, man, with 50 pieces, bro. Come on. Come on, dog. Forgot I had that bitch on loop when I went to the bathroom. You got a lot out of that. You got a lot out of that. Let's get this. That's right. You got a bunch out of that, bro. I forgot that I left it on loop. Oh, man, with a 50 piece. Anyone they find my Chinese spy balloon? Maybe you should ask Representative Eric Swalwell. He's good at fucking things like that. Scumbag. I'm going to leave this sit up here and marinate for a minute, sir. I'm sure that you don't mind about that. Oh, man. Reven, who smoked my Nord Stream? What? It's a team of Navy SEALs. You already know that. Look at this shit. Phil Urey, Sydney is cute. To each his own, sir. To each his own. I can't. No. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. There's a big no there, man. MGTOW, man, thank you for the 50 pieces there, my friend. Soft Southern Night. Thank you for them 50 pieces. Moving in on the 3-hour mark, 832 sets of eyeballs in here. Just watching all this shit go down, which there ain't no shit going down. We're just talking, having a good time, figuring out how to spot chameleons, how to wheedle them out, how to not become susceptible to their siren song. And you know these hoes, they want that money, bro, so they'll sing for that money. They will do it. They want the influence and the attention. I dare say that the money that Hannah Davis makes off of her channel, at the expense of men, by the way, all men, is nothing to her compared to the attention that she gets from that channel. See, it helps sometimes to be kind of homely, kind of normal looking. No disrespect. I didn't say she's ugly. I don't think she's an uggo, you know, but she's just plain Jane. She's normal, right? So when plain Jane normal is telling you, I understand your plight, guys, a lot of guys are going to be like, you know, I think I could hit that. Cheers. You will notice a chick talks about MGTOW, etc. You say, so, would you take women's rights away? They say, well, I would give up mine, but I couldn't take them off other women. a chameleon. That's the same bitch that runs defense for her linebacker fat friend. That's the same woman. Knows that that bitch is a truck 50. No chance in hell of picking up a high-value, high-quality man. None. Zero. Not even a practice target. But she'll still run interference for her to try to get her some. Or to keep some guy out of her pants. It's the same bitch. It's the same woman right there. Right there, man. Channel 1800 with another five. What is this? 87 of them? 5 pieces, bro, everywhere. If we had to choose between Sapien and Riggs, I'm sure we would be snuggling down with that dominable bike rider. How dare speak for yourself? I'll be alone. There's no choice there to be had except suicide. And I don't often in this case, I'll make it for 5 pieces, sir.
Was it pretty good, Boris?
Hey, Hammer,
We're going to choose the suicide solution for
what's
the
up?
Rigby.
How you doing, man? I always say,
Like on, guys?
the true north, our Canadian friends. You guys are outnumbered by a breed of people that look like y'all, but ain't y'all. We're having that problem over here too, man. B's and F's and a whole bunch of 6s, man. Don't hurt them, Hammer. But I thought you wanted me to hurt him just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, just a little bit, right? Bonfire Beacon. She get terminated before her contract was up or leave on her own. If she got fired, she definitely looking to collect. You know, they come out of the fucking woodwork, man, looking to get paid. Looking to get paid. I think institutions like the Blaze have a real problem with shit like that. A real problem. If somebody was in there talking a bunch of dumb shit, you should have said something right then. Let the chips fall, get it ironed out, but nah, you gotta wait until you're let go. Liminal, Dream Spy, lightning struck the Jesus statue in Brazil right after the Turkish earthquake. The Lord is showing his wrath. Humanity definitely needs to change. I don't know about all that, man. I don't necessarily believe in that. I don't necessarily not believe in that. You know, I'm sure that the Christ the Redeemer gets struck by lightning often out there. So, yeah, I wouldn't put too much into that. Senator Armstrong, man, Hammer, talk about the phenomenon known as alpha widows. Why? One bitch lucks out and happens to bag a 500,000-aire, right? Or a millionaire, or some dude that's a business executive, some fella that's a business executive, and she gets used to the taste of that life. If she has him for just a couple of months, right? She's like, oh God, I can't go back to that. Them other guys, them McDonald's worker. I mean, this guy just flopped out thousands, right? Just flopped out thousands. Do you have any idea how rare that is? That's the alpha widow, is what that is. She's not having a problem with the fact that the guy has a particular kind of body, although that helps, right? Of course it helps. It's satisfying her. It's satiating her mind. Them eyeballs be beguiled by that shit. But what it's doing really is it's facilitating a life for her that she doesn't have to work for, or she doesn't have to work as hard for. So that's as much as I'd be willing to say about alpha widows, considering I consider them to be like shoe scum, like pond scum. Yeah. It's just another word for gold digger. Gold digger. Every description that we have out there that circumvents calling somebody a gold digger is useless. They're just gold diggers. They want a certain type of thing, knowing that most of humanity is not that. So they're much more willing to overlook you and cast you aside and say, you know, fuck it. I want thousands. I don't want hundreds. I want tens of thousands. I don't want hundreds. There you go. And they do it. Oh, Channel 1800, man, with a 5-piece Hammer, Brandon, Hemi, Seekers, my love is in league with the freeway leading me. What the fuck are you talking about? With a 5-piece. Thanks for the 5-piece and the weird cryptic message.
Frankie.
The fuck are you talking about, man? Australian original Australian. With a 5-piece. You
How does he not know Robert Plant's big dog?
I've come close. So close. I think a lot of us have been there. You know, it's not something that I would take any pleasure in seeing anybody around here harm themselves. It's not what you want to be. Not what you want to be. Whole bunch of B's and F's and sixes. Hammer. BR Valentine. No. No. Fun fact, 80% of all gifts are going to be purchased by bitches for bitches. No. The disgusting men get on your knees, buy your bitches shit. Where's the reverse of that holiday? It's nowhere. That's right.
Be Sadie Hawkins Day, but
it's not there.
some reason or another that not very popular.
Did you see where the Navy flew over all female pilots over the stadium of the beginning of the Super Bowl? Frightening. I don't trust them behind the wheel of a car. Yeah, they might get Kara Holtgren. I don't trust them. And they having female fucking aviators, female frontline combat. No. Can't do 80% of female recruits can't do 3 pull-ups. Schizo and Stereo Hammerhand. Valentine's Day stream this year. I don't know what the hell that means. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Let me clear my throat. Get all them cobwebs out of there. Nasty shit. Gentlemen, I'm bumping down in this chat here real quick. ZK Studios, man, with a 7. Fuck it, it's an 8-piece, bro. Hope you had a good Sunday. This is the only place that I know that speaks the real truth. I'm not allowed to speak. Sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. I think any place that's being tamped down by their government or their local municipalities, that for me would be enough for me to consider moving. If I had to move out of that state or move out of that country, that would be enough right there. So thank you for the pieces, man. 8 pieces. We're bumping it up a little bit. Jim with a 5-piece. Take your bowl of chum and like it or else you're not a man. Hopes, dreams, expectations. Who the heck do you think you are being disappointed? It's a privilege. It's what they want you to believe, ain't it? Hells yeah, that's what they want you to believe. Thank you for them 5 pieces, brother, man. I appreciate you. Senator Armstrong, women in the workplace are insufferable most of the time they are. You know, instead of understanding that men do things differently, these hoes got to be offended about everything. And for everything that they're offended, there's a human resource analyst sitting around making a policy for it. Big no thank you. Why are men leaving college? Don't know. Why are men dropping out of the workforce? Don't know. Why aren't men fucking bitches? Don't know. Disgusting. All of it. All of it. Senator Armstrong, again, my motivation for retirement is telling me myself before I work that one day I will never deal with a bitch in my life ever again. Sir, you're speaking absolute fucking truth. Absolute truth. And I know that you'll never fold under pressure.
You may fold under questioning.
Fuck it all, right? I've got a severe case of fuck it all, Doc. What do I take for that? Oh, man. D-Man 50 with a 10-piece bowl. 3 hours, 10 Hail Marys, and fuck a bitch. But I didn't say nothing wrong, sir. What are you doing to me, man? 3 hours, 10 minutes, 818 set of eyeballs into place. Thank you for them 10 pieces, bro. The inside drive. The drive inside. That's kind of sexual. Well, if you're a pig, kind of... With a 20-piece, bro, are there any of these chicks in the manosphere that's... let me make it clear. There are no chicks in the manosphere. None. They are omitted by definition. It's in the name. Man. None. That men can listen to. Why would you want to listen to them? Why would you want to listen to any woman speaking on men's issues? They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. If they're feeding men's issues out to the public, it's because they've got a PUA sitting behind them, giving them talking points. or because they've run all over the PUA circuit out here. They put in their dues, right? They paid their dues, they've done their time, all of that. They learn from professional grifters how to professionally grift, and then they do it. That's what all of them did, every single one of them. They all toured the circuit. I don't know if they rode the carousel with these guys, but some of them, it's hard to imagine that they didn't. Just is what it is, man. Seems they're putting themselves out there for a simp to belly up to the bar. Can't trust anything anymore. 10 Hail Marys and fuck a bitch. This is twice, you motherfuckers. Got the zinc sock for that one. No, why would you want to listen to any woman about what a man should do? I don't give a fuck what they think about what a man should do. If you try to mold your life around the opinions of others, you ain't going to have a life. It's not going to be your life. What do you want more? Do you want to live your life, or do you want some bitch that might fuck you? I want to live my life. Somebody comes down the road and they want to bump uglies. I still can't do it. Because there's too much government interference in people fucking. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I value myself far too much. Far too much. My freedom, my ability to move. There's no fucking way. There's no way I would put myself in that position. And you shouldn't either. I don't like to tell people what they should do, but you should look out for your safety. It's an overused phrase out here today. Our safety, our safety. But you're in legitimate distress now. Most men are. Most men really have to look out for these people out here that want to partner up with them. You think that you are being liked, maybe loved. They think, how can I exploit this motherfucker? You know? They're thinking it, man. They're telling you that they're thinking it. And y'all just don't want to see it because your fucking flesh rod is taking blood out of your brain. Yeah, bad fucking deal, man. Bad deal. I wouldn't be messing with that shit at all. At all. Fuck that shit. Gents, sorry we're so far behind in this chat, but you know how it is, man. I'm actually thinking about doing like a super chat square up or something like that so that we can be a little more efficient with this. I don't know. I'll put up a poll about that and we'll find out, man. Devlin McBain, when I was at my heaviest, I could at least do 5. There's a lot of folks out here that can't do anything, any fucking thing. You know, it is what it is, man. Steve Sanchez, Hammerhand, do you think Jack Murphy celebrates Valentine's Day? Well, he might get a particularly cylindrically shaped gift handed to him on Valentine's Day. He might. He might have his old lady turn around and put it on and then give him the business. He might. I don't know. The video evidence seems to suggest that he would. Disgusting. Hinnock, Therese. Jack Murphy celebrates Valentine's Day by passing his wife around while he gets off in the corner. The zinc. The fact that she was still all slippery on the inside. Oh, man, it got me off to know that she got off and I wasn't the guy that got her off. Oh, man, what a perfect relationship. Disgusting assholes. Armored Nerd Productions with a 2-piece, man. How's it hanging, Hammer? Just joining in. Good to see you, man. Hanging well, sir. Hanging well. A little bunched up, but that's okay. It's large. I retired the old boy. Canadian Hobbit with a 5-piece. My son had his birthday on Valentine's Day, so that has been my out. You don't need an out. You don't need an out. You just tell them I don't celebrate that fucking bullshit holiday. Where's our bullshit holiday? That's right. That's right. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't gonna tell them that. Jedi Run with a 5-piece, man. Talent his target no one else can hit. Genius hits a target no one else can see. Talent hits a target no one else can hit. Genius hits a target no one else can see. Arthur Schopenhauer, more funds for that graphic novel. Thank you. Thank you for them 5 pieces. Much appreciation, man. Let me bump on down here. MGTOW Monger, only place you can go to fuck a bitch without legal repercussions is a massage parlor in Mexico. It costs $25 USD. No problem if you've never seen her, if you're never seeing her again, or if you do, or you don't remember her name. Well, I'll have to take your word for that one, Monger. I believe you. I believe you. It's just, for me, meaningless, hollow, fucking, and bumping holds no fascination. For me, I don't like that. I don't like that. I would like her to be invested in me. I would like to be able to be invested in her. But that's increasingly a thing of the past. And I'd rather not have to hunt through hundreds of thousands of bitches to find one that might have some actual empathy and sympathy in her heart. No thanks. No thanks. I'm gonna have to pass on that shit. Disgusting. Successful endeavor, man. Monkey King, Tesla, was enthralled by vibrational frequencies, which still have not really been explored to their potential, by the way. And they confiscated all of his notes. There could be something to that. Of course there's something to that. Of course there's something to that. You think about the atmosphere that human beings exist in, and you know that there's something to that. Man, if only I was a scientist. I don't know. Maybe I could have done some shit. Maybe not. Maybe not. Uh-oh, fucking A. Finally got to the very bottom of it, man. Successful endeavors with a two-piece. February 14th is Happy MGTOW Day. It's International MGTOW Day. We have self-declared it. It's International MGTOW Day. We don't mess around with giving chocolates or diamonds or all kinds of other shit to women on some random hapless day. They're strong and stunning and brave. They're independent. They make their own money. They don't need no man. Go buy your own chocolate and shut up. I want to hear you shit. Thank you, Master Wrench, for the two pieces. 820 sets of eyeballs still in the house. And yes, we've reached the end of this motherfucker. Over 3 hours and 15 minutes and still 800 of y'all hanging tough. It's not reasonable that that's the truth, but it's true. It's true. Greenskin Kratos 2077. Happy MGTOW Day. Fuck yeah. Happy MGTOW Day, gents. Much appreciation, man. Revan. Create hammer hands. Hammer. Rickin' Bastard. Nope, Valentine's Day has been canceled. It is now National MGTOW Day. Well, it has been for a number of years for us. It's National MGTOW Day. And we got an International Men's Day, but that's on the same day as National Toilet Day. You think that shit was an accident? No, it wasn't. Scumbag motherfuckers. Disgusting pieces of shit. The outright fucking misandry that goes on out here in this climate, in this public, in this world, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. But we didn't start this stream talking about that. We started talking about how to decipher how to find cucks, right? How to find chameleons. How to identify these bitches. And it's mostly bitches. You can go back to the beginning of this stream when it's all done and said, and listen to the words that Paul Elam put down. Paul Elam was telling you the truth. He told you exactly how to identify, find, weed out agents and infiltrators of the gynocracy. He told you that. Told you what to look for. Gents, it's not that hard. Magician Sapphire with a 5-piece, man, in honor of Madonna looking like a goblin. Can you please play the Wall song? I damn sure can. Absolutely. And God, doesn't she look bad? Holy shit, she looks bad. Somebody said Madonna. I'm like, Madam? Is like the fucking puppet, the little goblin puppet, Waylon and Madam. Do you remember Waylon and Madam? She looks like Madam. Oh my God, she looks awful. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being so caught up in that life? She's been in this her whole life. Hundreds of millions of dollars have gone through her hands. and somehow or another could not buy an ounce of humility or gratitude. I find that funny. And still is just suffering to be loved and liked and get that adulation. Attention is a woman's crack. Accountability is a woman's kryptonite. Plain and simple. Plain and simple, gentlemen. Channel 1800, yes, November 19th, Toilet and Men's Day. Toilet and Men's Day on the same fucking day. And also National Women's Entrepreneurial Day. So yeah, guys can't have anything to themselves because that would be discriminatory. You know that, right? That would be discriminatory. Brambles, man, with a 10. Thank you for the 10-piece bowl. Happy International MGTOW Day Eve. Well, yeah, man. Thank you very much. Blessed Veteran Adventure coming in here to bust me in the chops.
I said throw down, boy.
That's what every dating roach, every PUA, every asshole selling a course on how to be a man should get. They should get slapped in both fucking sides of their face is what they should get. Now, I'm not telling you to go execute violence on people. I'm saying that in my world, that's what they would get. That's what they'd get. Slap a little fucking sense into them. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Damn, where the fuck did that go? There it is right there. Okay, cool. Get that out of there. Thank you, Blessed Veteran, for them 5 pieces, my friend. My 5 pieces. Greenskin Kratos. The Holy Wall has gotten these strags. Strags! Bonfire Beacon. She's unrecognizable from decades ago. Interesting that you say decades because, yeah, what is she, like 60 fucking 8 or some shit like that? Still walking around acting like she's 28, like she's the material girl. They used the wrong material to put her face back on her head. Something fucked up. Somebody fucked up something. That bitch better go get a refund. If I opened up a turkey and it looked like that, I'd be taking it back to the store. I'd be getting my money back. Fuck out of here. And you got to wear that bitch everywhere you go now. No. Zeke the Prospector, man. It's the Monk Fu Master Hammerhand. Lean into that like button and fund the monetized MGTOW Monk. Thank you. Thank you. And one last time before we get on the road here. On the road again. No, I ain't going to sing. I ain't going to do it. I promised. But I love to sing. I'm awful. No, that's not really true. I'm not awful. I'm just not really good. But, yeah. Gentlemen, I know some of you have a serious problem donating to Auntie Susan. So don't donate to Auntie Susan. Get up to them 2 links that I've provided you with. Look at my eyes blinking. It's code. That's right. That's right. So Susan can't read my shit. That's right. It's Morse. Get up there and use one of those links. You can use the Cash App. You can use the PayPal. And none of that goes to Susan. If you so choose. If you don't, that's okay too. Not worried about it. We're still doing our thing. I want to take a moment before we jump off of here, and I want to thank everybody that came to the stream tonight. Thank you for sharing your Sunday evening with me. Thank you for being good, awesome, and honorable people. Thank you, wrenches. Big ups to this chat. Big ups to these wrenches. You don't have to spend your time here, so I appreciate it when you do. Thank you very much for everything it is that you do. And you do a lot, gentlemen. This book, now that I put a price tag on earlier that I really shouldn't have done, is just about a third paid for. Just about a third. That's amazing to me. I didn't think that it would come that fast. That's one of the reasons why I took the jobs, 3-seating here, so I could go out and fucking make some extra money. You know what I'm saying? And put it towards the project. I want to see that project completed. I want to see this thing go through its various stages. I want to contribute to the things that we want. I'm tired of going through these companies that spaz every few years, that hate your fucking guts when you're a passport bro and they think that all passport bros are black, when they hate your fucking guts because you're not a self-loathing white man, or when they hate the women out there that are trying to protect their own sports and spaces from deficient human beings. Just my opinion, right? But you see that it's coming to fruition. Got to thank all of you for doing what it is that you do. Jedi Run with a 5-piece, man. Love is the delusion that one woman differs from another. H.L. Mencken. Good quote. Yeah, Like a Virgin was a long fucking time ago. That was a long time ago, baby. Gents, I think we're going to call this one tonight. 800 of y'all in the house right now. Well, 799. Who's counting? 800 of y'all in the house right now. Almost 3.5 hours. I hope that this has done for you what it's done for me. It always does. I enjoy spending my time with you. Thank you for the wonderful Sunday evening. If you watch the stupid bowl, go finish it off. Go have fun with it and do whatever it is that you do. And live long and prosper, gentlemen. Let me make sure that we're not missing anything here real quick. And remember that every day above dirt, it's a good day. Don't put yourself in a position where you take away everything that you're going to have or everything that you could have. Tomorrow is going to be a better day. Wake up and see it. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Peace. Don't hurt them, Hammer!
Thank you, Indy. Give a shout out to Indy 4Speed for providing that stream. Thank you, sir.
My pleasure. You got a couple of shout outs tonight, Brandon.
Yeah. A couple of shout outs, a couple of birds. That's some funny shit.
What a rush.
How about how much further you got to drive?
Oh, 86 more miles.
Okay. So it's like another hour?
Hour and a quarter, hour and a half, something like that.
Yeah.
Where are we?
We're skirting the Mexico border, running right along the Rio Grande, heading towards the Gulf of Mexico.
Okay. I'm still in here for another 4 minutes in this thing because I was always told, like wait for 5 minutes after the stream's ended, and then the porn bots come in and all that shit. So I just both places at once. Thanks,
Yeah.
brother. Really? That's great. I see a Truth Anchor was in the back looking for
Yeah, Truth Anchor was here, but he never said anything. But that's okay. We were listening to the hammer.
Yeah. Successful endeavors, great wrench. Always a great wrench. All you fellas.
Truth Anchor said in the chat he just came to listen.
Okay. And Mohaned's here too. Hey, Mohaned.
Oh, there's Mohaned. Yeah. Hey, Mohaned, man. How are you, brother?
Russ Shackelford.
Yeah. Good fellow.
It's a great name.
Russ Shackelford.
Sounds like a porn star.
Hey, fellas. Speaking of that, then, Brandon. Your porn name. What was it? You had to have the name of your earliest pet and the name of the first street that you lived on. So mine was Ginger Union. That's my porn name. You guys got a porn name?
Well, what are
Admiral Candy.
Admiral was okay. You lived on Candy Lane. No.
So what was the first name again?
First pet, Brandon. So first animal pet, could be cat or a dog or a pigeon, and then whatever. And the next one.
Oh my God!
The first street you lived on. That's your porn name, Brandon.
I'm Diamond Maine.
That's a great porn name.
It's horrible.
It's a classic Diamond May. Hang on a sec. See what's going on here. I'm still there. Won't be long, and then I'll be out of there. And is Seeker still in here?
He should be. He didn't say goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still here, but sometimes he goes away from the microphone.
Yeah. Okay.
We can always say, AKS, 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 AKS. AKS, 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 AKS. No, it didn't work.
All right. He'll be back, brother. He'll be back.
Yeah, because Hammer was really harping pretty hard on what AKS was saying earlier about Kush and bullets for teeth.
I was there the whole stream on Hammerhands, and Hemi was playing it for us. I didn't hear. Did he mention them? He wouldn't have mentioned them by name, would he? Or?
No, he didn't mention them by name because he's not gonna scold somebody publicly like that.
Yeah.
Hammer's got too much class.
Yeah, very classy man, very good man, very moral, good moral man, and all that sort of stuff. And I think he's finished now. Yeah, he's done. His stream's done, so that's cool. So yeah.
But he was certainly putting out the same message that AKS was earlier.
Well, yeah. Okay.
And I think a lot of us support AKS's message, just not his method of delivery.
Yeah.
Because he was, AKS is absolutely right about that. You don't get a woman to lead you. That's
Right.
exactly what Hammer was saying.
Yeah. Well, it's all biblical too, Brandon. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's what Adam was the simp. I mean, he simped. So,
Yeah.
Oh shit! I got a strike too. Second strike, I think. Actually, my video got taken down. I think Hemi might have been in. I did it one.
All your music.
Yeah, well, that music, Hemi. I think that got. It's not up there anymore, so it got taken down. So I thought, fuck him, because we'd just been on with Brandon. And I thought, and Brandon got some sort of like a strike or whatever. So I thought, fuck them.
Yeah, I appealed it, but I haven't heard back from him.
Right. How do you even do that? I'll have to check out how to do that, how to appeal a strike.
Some of these guys can get it taken, can get back on the air, like in the stream. I don't know how the hell they do that.
Yeah. I've seen Polska do that before.
Yeah.
Polska, because Polska plays a bit of music. He likes his Japanese girls. Or Bobby. Yeah.
And I've seen Gunma John do it too. And hell.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's a good man, Johnny.
Hamsters had to do it too.
Yeah, Hamster too.
I've seen that before. Yeah, with Hamster as well. Yeah. Hamster does a lot of stuff, eh? Just like Polska, yeah, all copyrighted stuff. He was trying to send me on the stream that I did, taken down. He tried to send me all these links, but none of them worked. It was like, oops, sorry, something went wrong. And they had a monkey there with a electrical socket. I couldn't play any of his stuff. He said it wasn't copyrighted. He said they're friends of his, and they're but the links wouldn't open, so I couldn't play his songs. But I played a few songs.
Maybe regional stuff. Yes.
Yeah. What did I play? I can't believe that Hammer didn't know that that Robert Plant Big Log song, because he used to play it on his channel. I thought, come on, Hammer. He didn't seem to. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I believe we need a pause that refreshes.
Yeah, have a coffee, brother.
You gotta make a trucker bomb.
No, I'm just gonna go right in the middle of the country. I'm gonna make a piss on the side of the road.
Watch out for Bigfoot, big feet.
Chupacabras.
Yeah, down here's the chupacabra. You gotta watch the chupacabra.
I've seen a couple of photos of the chupacabra, and it looks quite small. It's kind of got these red glowing eyes, but it doesn't look like big. It looks like a small wren from Ren and Stumpy. Okay. No, sorry.
I'm gonna go piss on an armadillo.
Here he goes. He's off.
The chupacabra got him.
He's pathetic. He's pathetic. Oh, how dare he?
Bit him by the balls. I wonder how many hitchhikers just hopped on his rig.
Oh. There's some hippies, brother. Hippies. The Manson family are on there.
It's like there's probably about 10 of them clung to the back of the trailer right now.
Well, if they did, they're fucked. It's
fucked.
negative. My fucking load's at -10. They're fucked.
Oh, they're just holding on to the back bumper. It's when they start assaulting the cab, then you have to worry, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. They start coming up the trailer like, ooh, hey, on the road, buddy.
That's high beam, isn't that? Someone got high beam on? Surely.
Yes, they did.
I remember you got a bit pissed off, I think, yesterday, brother. And I would be pissed off too.
Oh, now you're doing the Texan thing. I see.
Well, I'm going fucking 48 miles an hour in a 75 as I'm trying to speed up going uphill.
All right.
So
there are some circumstances.
Yeah.
All right. There's a reason why the shoulder's so roomy.
Good song. I learned. I didn't learn it, but I did. It's not hard. Called "Light Up" by but I won't play it. I could play it on my guitar, but I can't play it because otherwise more fucking bullshit from Susan. It's a good song. You guys check it out when you can. Oh, I'll drop the link on the thing. It's a nice song. I just get who sings it. Hang on, buddy. Post the link down. Just a link, no music. Excuse me. Sorry. Fur Patrol? Fur Patrol, I think. Fur Patrol. I'm pretty sure it's Snow Patrol. Snow Patrol. Could be Snow Patrol. They've got some good songs too. I mean, they're kind of. I think they're Gen X. I'm not sure. Yeah, Run. I'll post it in the thing. I won't play it, so we don't get any strikes. Okay. A good song, fellas. Listen to it. I got a whole. Yeah, brothers. Do you when you play songs, for your own, like just listening to your own songs? Do you does it have a playlist that comes up and you've got all on your history? So all you have to do is just go to you just type into YouTube my playlist and maybe mix in capitals, and all your songs that you've played that you pretty much ever played, they all come up. And so you can, like, let's say you're working in the kitchen, you're doing some dishes or something, or working around the house, and you can just cast it to your thing. That's a pretty cool thing. Here's the link, brothers. Excuse me. Good tune.
When are you going to start your fast again, Brandon? Brandon.
Yo.
When you going to start your fast again? Taco munching fucker.
When I get out of fucking southern Texas.
Got a weakness for those tacos, do you?
Oh my God, they're good.
You can't say no.
I can't.
Another reset. Pretty close to the last reset.
Yeah. But just think of how many calories I'm not putting in my body by doing this.
I see Kush had an enchilada a night or two ago, and then he came all over Agape's back. It was two Agape, like,
I'll be coming down your back now, yeah.
Hillbilly style.
Well, that has become the mantra that you have to say if you're live streaming a meal. You have to tell that to the waitress. Doesn't matter who you are or where you are.
Oh my goodness. That sounds really out of place in like a Canadian or Northern America.
Yeah, but you got to say it with a Southern accent or a Western accent. I'll be coming down your back now, yeah?
I'll be coming down your back now, yeah?
Oh my.
Oh, God. Well,
not long to go.
I know you guys don't care, but my Kansas City Chiefs won the Super Bowl.
Did they? Excellent.
I'm happy for them.
Yeah. Fucking make your day, huh?
Yeah. I'm just sad they didn't get good before all the kneeling. But apparently it was a pretty good game. I was watching the score, It was tied almost until the very end, and then KC kicked a field goal, and that was the end of the game.
Wow.
Cool, brother. When I was young, man, early teens, my guy who dated my sister for 7 years, he went to America. He did all this Bible stuff, all that stuff, and then he came back and brought back a T-shirt which had Kansas City Chiefs on it. It was a pretty. I just inherited a T-shirt, Kansas City Chiefs.
Cool.
Yeah, it was 80s, I guess, but yeah, that was pretty cool.
That's awesome.
What, Brandon? You were a defensive end, was it, or a linesman defensive end or something?
I was a defensive end on first string, and then I was a backup. I was third string, not even second string, but a third string fullback, which is basically somebody the guy that runs in front of the running back and blocks people.
All right, yeah. You got to be.
And I'm good and strong, but I'm not very fast. That's why I didn't get to be first string on that.
Right. Yeah. Mm.
I'm fast with my hands, but I'm not a fast runner.
Yeah. When I was a kid, brother, I was real fast, and then when I was 20s as well, when I was playing, I was very fast. But at my age now, I'm slow as shit. I couldn't run to save my life. I couldn't sprint to save my life, mate. I mean, just getting too old. Probably a couple of this and a couple of that, and
yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons in baseball I played first base. I'm not fast, but I could catch, and I can move around well enough to always make sure my toe was touching the base.
Yeah.
Because first base, you got to stay in your position, which is perfect for a guy like me.
Yeah.
I'm tall, and before I was fucking 45, I was actually kind of slim.
And that intermittent fasting, Brandon, there's a lot of, now for some people there's a caveat on that, from what because I've some people, there are some people out there with the blood sugars are different, so they don't go well with intermittent fasting. They do need things coming in a steady supply. I'm one of those people. And it's genetic. It's nothing to do with anything else. But it's very good for a lot of people. Intermittent fasting is really good. Sorry.
Well, that's what our ancestors did when they were hunter-gatherers.
Yeah.
You either ate, if you caught, something to eat, you ate. If you didn't catch anything to eat, you didn't eat.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I probably wouldn't have lasted back in the older days, I guess, without refrigerators and back when. I probably wouldn't have fared well, to be honest. To be fair.
Well, most of us would have died in childhood.
Yes. Yes, sir. But the health benefits are excellent. From what I follow a guy. I used to read him when I was a kid. I had like maybe 200 magazines, the bodybuilding magazines. I went around the corner to this place, and for some reason this dude had stacks and stacks and stacks to a garage sale. We call them a garage sale.
Yeah.
That's kind of, yeah. And I got all the magazines and I scoured them as a kid, and I read this guy, and he was everywhere, all over the place, because he was Jerry Brainham. and he was the science writer for Muscle and Fitness and Flex and all that. And he's got over 60 years of experience and stuff, and he writes in a very good way. But I used to read all of that stuff as a kid, and he's still going today. He's got a YouTube channel, and he's all right. He's doing well. His health is good. But I follow a lot of his stuff, and he's very interesting. And talking about intermittent fasting, the health benefits are very good for intermittent fasting. It's like extra virgin olive oil. I mean, that's the health benefits of some of these things are just incredibly good. So I like following all that stuff. And even though I'm not the healthiest person in the world, I smoke well, not like a chimney, but I
Chimney?
smoke like a chimney. Well, not like a chimney, really. I light up a smoke and I have about 5 puffs and I butt it out. I'm done and wait for another, when I feel like having a smoke or that. But it's a bad habit. Had it for a long time. Sorry. Oh, and so that video, which is not available, basically Angler and Elite again, the same old shit. Dak jumped in and said she's done, she's got and I defended Dak 5 videos. It's harrowing, but
Don't pay attention to her.
well, I got to do something, bro. I feel it's in my
Just
blood.
ignore her. Just ignore her.
It's in my blood, sir. It's in my blood. It's in my blood. It's always been in my blood. It's just my blood. It's just my blood.
Well, do you want a transfusion?
Well, I got some pure blood. I got some pure blood going on here, but
I got true blood.
You are Brandon True Blood, sir. Yes, you are. Yes. Yeah. I don't speak.
I made this name up before we even had a name for people that didn't want to take the shot.
Really? Oh, yes. You've had other channels, I'm sure you were saying, bro. You've had another thing here and there. I'm not sure, actually. Yeah. I'm sure I told you before, I've got Hammerhand sticker on the back of my laptop.
Excellent.
I'll probably actually take a photo of it right now and show it to you, bro, on the cam. But you're driving, so hang on. Could probably do that. Yeah, so I got that. Yeah, just me and my dad, brother. Let's see. Yeah, just me and my dad were the only ones didn't get it. So, but I don't, because I know some of the brothers had to get it. So I don't want to come across as though to be ashamed or anything. Like some of the brothers are atheists and all that, and I always do that. So because this is a red community, and so for me, like Muhammad is, peace be upon you all. He said at 5:11 a.m. in the morning in Egypt. He said hello. Oh yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he thought Hammerham was. Yeah, that's Russ Shackelford said that, and I think Muhammad might have thought that didn't know it was Hemi streaming on a parallel stream on Hammerhand's thing, but this is very dark. Oh, he also says to you, Brandon, this is very dark. Be careful, Brandon. So, because I know you can't read some of the comments, that's why you got us blue.
No, I don't read them at all.
No, that's yeah.
This is natural. This is what it's supposed to be like at night.
Yeah. Yeah. Still can't get used to your roads, sir. You guys' roads. And even your passing lane, you go onto the right to let someone pass you. Here we go onto the left lane. If it's a double or a triple or whatever lane, you go into the furthest left lane so that people can pass. People are faster. So it's always going to be an enigma to me. And your steering wheels, well,
It's on the wrong side of the car.
On the wrong side of the car. That's how you always know when you see someone in New Zealand. You see someone driving something nice and classic, and you think the steering wheel's on the left-hand side. Is like, wow, okay, that's an American car. It's a true American car. It's funny. I've never been really into not really. I'm not very good with. I worked at that is a school. I left school at 14, and I was forced to leave. It was either me leave or they kicked me out. And I don't know if I've told you those stories. Yeah, so funny.
We're like jacking off onto the sofa.
No, not quite. No, that was the previous school. That was Brandon. That was a mixed school, bro. A mixed school. So they had girls there, and I got nothing against gay people. I have two gay friends, really, both older gentlemen, but I got nothing against them. I got my heart there, but I don't understand it. I don't nature or nurture. I don't understand. So I don't know. I'm not sure. But no, this is completely different. I'll tell you the story if you want. I was a bit of a bad little fella, naughty, and we had two groups of people. We all smoked on the field. We were rebels. We would smoke. We would drink rocket fuel. We would smoke green. First day of school, all the boys are just having it up. But the field is such a big field. It's like at least good 200 meters. We had a tree, Brandon. I've never told you some of these stories. Right? They're just little silly.
No, you haven't.
They're just kid stories. And we had this tree. We call it the Grundy tree. In America, you call it wedgie. When someone gives you a wedgie, I've never been. Oh, actually, no, kind of, but not really. Never been wedgied in my life. But we had a tree there, and we used to call it the United Nations flag. So right at the far end, about 200 meters out, and they actually at 300 meters from the staff room, but 200 meters. The field is very long, 2 football fields at least, and that's where we'd all gather in a circle. We'd smoke our cigarettes. But there were two types of dudes there. You see, you had the kind of the Metler boys, and then we had the kind of, I guess you'd say, kind of the Maori boys, the Islander boys, but all of us, because I would, and we would all go together. Funny stories, brother. And but we would have to now when we carried our cigarettes to school, we'd always put them down our pants, down in your undies, in the front by your tockling. And so, because no one's going to search there, even back in the 80s, yeah, no one's going to search there. That's like, even though we did have a couple of teachers that were a bit very dodgy, very dodgy. One of them was an All Black, the rugby team, the All Blacks, brother Brandon. One of them played a few tests for them. He was a teacher there. And we had a world-class cricket teacher. Anyway, but the point being, we had this thing called the Grundy. Sorry. Oh, Hemi's there. Frank, still me. AKS. Yep, we're still all here. Yep.
You used to play cricket. Now you're going to eat them.
Oh, yeah. And you will like it. And you will love it. Yeah, I don't like that, man. Yeah, don't like all of those dudes, who we're all talking about. Yeah, don't like them. Bad people. Yeah. So anyway,
remember the last time we drove through here, Hemi? It was that where they had the Christmas parade.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Definitely not as busy.
Yeah. So, Frank, you used to like the taste of your cigarettes after you'd keep them in your pants like that?
All covered up, bro. It's like a whole packet. Put the whole packet in. Either Rollies or TaylorMades. The funny days, funny days. But we had this tree, and it was like the flag of the United Nations. Like a lot of the guys got the wedgies and got the undies ripped out. I didn't. I never grunted anyone in my life. Never. But these guys would. But we were different. So you had kind of like the Metler boys, and then you had the tough guys. But it depends on, like, this is school kiddie playground stuff, and sometimes you'd have the now the tough guys would go in and would either play rugby or do something like that, shit like that when we were kids, or we'd just cruise over to the Metlers under the tree there. Now the Metlers were far afraid of the tough guys, even though the Metlers, they were like, they had some Metlers there, but they were like, It was a funny thing. When let's say some of the tough guys, and I'm good-hearted tough guys, all good-hearted. I'm friends with them to this day. In fact, I've been friends with some of them for years, and we've done some stuff together actually as we got older, as we became adults. Yeah, but yeah, but so it was funny. I would go there sometimes, and I'd smoke. We'd sit in a big circle. And all the Grundies were on the tree. They were all different colors, like red undies and white undies. And we had about like 18 flags on that tree. Not that I Grundied anyone, because we were never bullies either. Some of these guys may have been bullies, but I didn't hang with bullies. None of the tough guys were bullies. Never bullied anyone. We would fuck around and muck around, but never bullied anyone. But yeah, so. Yeah. But anyway, I left because one of the dudes, two of these Metler dudes, they were older too by a year and taller than me, and they tried to Grundy me one day because they'd asked the leader. He's still a friend of mine to this day, and Cook Islander, and everyone and the other guys as well. Kind of, if we, kind of after we went out of school. Left school and stuff, we got into trouble and stuff because we got older and we did harder stuff. But they said, "Oh, can you go up and can you go and smash over Frank?" And he said, "Do it your fucking self, mate." Because they're kind of two factions, and so the tough guys and the Metlers, the two factions. The Metlers were afraid of the tough guys. Said, "Oh, can you smash?" And so anyway, two of them, the leader of the Metlers and his his right-hand man, they tried to beat up Frank one day, and they ended up down. It is what it is. They both ended up down. And they are. That's just kiddie shit. But the thing is, this guy, well, when I was young, I got called into the office of the vice principal, and he said, so this guy basically was extorting another guy. This guy with no morals, I mean, at least I had morals. And this guy was a real, just a real shallow, hollow kind of dude. And
yeah,
he was extorting another guy who I didn't have anything to do with. I never extorted people at that time, never, And he was running some sort of racket, and he blamed it on me. He said I was gonna, get him if he didn't extort. It's all that shit. But anyway, that went on. And I said, "This is rubbish." I was a bit of a naughty boy, and I became a bit of a naughty older man. But when I say naughty, I don't mean like bad naughty. I mean, well, I don't mean like, grapefruit or anything like that. We were never like that. None of my friends like that. No one I know. I know a lot of people too. But anyway, I left after that because I had this one dude. He was the sixth form, so that would be your year. Hang on, let's see, 5, year 5, year 10, 11, 12. What's basically your last year in school, year, what do you call it, grade 12th grade, 12th grade, yeah. Basically,
we call it being a senior, but
senior, yeah. He was the dean of the senior department, and he was relentless in pursuing me and trying to get rid of me, and he kept on threatening. When I say threatening, because I but he was relentless, and so I thought, fuck this, I'll leave. So I left at 14, and made my way. But then, my point being, I don't know much about engines and cars and all that. But when I left, I worked at this place. So I was 15 at that time, and Brandon, and hear me. In this country, they had these work programs because it's a socialist country, and so I worked there for 4 months. Now, when I went in there, I said, "Look, I'm 15 years old, so I don't know if I'll get paid because I think back then, 85, 6, 80, 80, 88, 1988, 89. Yeah, 88. And back then, I said, will I get paid for this? And she said, yeah, you'll get 100 and back in 88 in New Zealand, you get $108, $115 a week for working free. This guy's getting it free because it's part of the socialist, communist countries, communist anyway, thing. So I went there for 4 months. This guy was an absolute prick. Absolute prick. I mean, he was a piece of shit. But he's probably dead now. That's how old he was then. And he used to grow his weed out the back, all illegal, back in the 80s. And he used to wake up with a different working girl every day. I'd go in there at like 7:30 in the morning in the fog and all cold and shit. And there's some girl out there in a tight mini skirt coming out of there, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, almost every day. The guy was a piece of crap. Just a real piece of work. But I thought, no, I'll get my money. Now, the lady who got me into the scheme, this job scheme, in 88, I think, was, she said, I said, well, I'm 15. And she said, no, you'll still get paid about $115 a week. I thought, Joyce. I lasted there for 4 months. It was incredible. I learned how to drive there too by myself, a manual. I learned all that shit. We would wreck all that stuff. But I never learned much about diffs and alternators and carburetors and all that shit. All we did was take them apart. This boss tried to kill me twice with the forklift, this wanker. And but anyway, it was a funny old time. And I came back home. I was living, obviously, I had my parents here. And I said to Dad, fuck this. I didn't say fuck this to Dad, but I said, I'm not going to do this anymore. This is stupid. And he said, no, last the course. This is when my grandfather died too. He said, no, keep on. So I kept on for 4 months. And then back in those days, we had to go. We didn't have automatic money machines. We didn't have money machines. So I went into my bank. Yep. And I went into my bank and I said, I want to check my bank account and maybe take some money up. And they said, oh, yeah, you got something like $40. So 4 months at $115. And I'd been there for 4 months. I stayed the course best I could. And I went in there after 4 months because that was when the time was up. And I was supposed to get these qualifications and stuff. I never really got them. It was like, it's all meaningless stuff. And then I thought, okay, and next week I went in, I thought, oh, maybe the payments haven't come through. And I went in there and I had $108 in there. And I thought, well, 115 times, what is it, 12, 16 is a lot more than $108. So I rung up the social services, the communist people. I said, I've been working here 4 months and where's the money that you said? And so I said, because there is $108 in my account. But where's my money? Like, because you guys said $115 a week, and that was for 16 weeks. And they said, oh, no, well, you're 15 years old. You can't get the money. I said, well, the lady told me that I could get the money. And they said, no, well, this is a different lady. It's like, fuck. So I got scammed big time there, bro. He got free labor out of me, young man. and I got scammed big time, mate. So I thought, fuck that. What a wretch. And I said, well, what was the $108? What's that for? And they said, travel allowance. It's like $5 a day or something. So, yeah. That was my, well, after that, I the same, within months, did beekeeping. And I got good money for that. And it was cool. And it was one of the best times of my life.
Beekeeping sounds like good fun.
It was great, Brandon. Great. Got stung a few hundred times, but you get used to it. And my offsider, my brother, and the boss is excellent, man. He's actually one of the gay people of one of my gay friends, and we didn't know it back then. He's such a lovely, ebullient guy. But those were good times. But my mate used to work the hives without any gloves because he said his arthritis run in his family. He's half Chinese and half British, really. But he'd work it hard, and he said, "Oh, the stings, the propolis, and all of that stuff from the bees actually helps arthritis." And I remember one day he started working the hive, one of our hives, and he was getting stung. He was like, "Yeah, I know, yeah, here we go. I'm tough, yep." But after about 15 minutes, he was like, "Fuck that shit. I ain't working the hives without gloves." And those are the best days, Brandon. Hear me? Seekers, where are you gone, Seekers? You dropped off somewhere. Where are you, Seekers? Yeah, those were the best days. I got stung, painful parts, not painful, I mean, it's not really, but the end of my nose got stung there, and the back of my neck. Those were good stinging points. But the boss went and took a piss once and got stung right on the end of his knob, Brandon. Right on the end of the knob. So these guys, I mean, I've had hundreds of stings, but these guys have had like thousands. But those were good times. The best times. 15 years old then. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Seekers, are you still here? Absolute, brother. Are you still here? Absolute Knowledge Seekers. Are you still here, brother? Am I still here? Holy cow. Hello?
I think he fell asleep.
Oh, he must have heard me. He must have, yeah. There was no really red pill knowledge around in those days, and they were kind of more like innocent. Even like people around you might die, but there wasn't that knowledge that we have now, I guess, Hemi. You know, our ministers never told us these things.
It's the
By the way, Hemi,
information age.
yeah, I sent you something too, Hemi, on your email.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, I sent it to you yesterday, bro. It was about almost 4 years ago, and I was a little bit more angry then, and even then I wasn't that angry. I was like accepting. So, but it's on your email, bro. But you check it when you want, when you get the time, bro. You don't even have to check it. Doesn't matter, brother. But, yeah. Tea time here soon too. And did Sir Brandon want to talk to us backstage about something? I don't know.
Yeah, I do. You know, I could end the stream right now when we could keep on talking, but I'm 46 miles away from my destination. If you're wanting to take off, I'll shut the stream down and talk to you back behind stage.
I'm fine, sir. Up to Hemi and Seeker's probably maybe sleeping a bit. So, but nothing I've done wrong. I hope I haven't offended anyone or anything like that.
Oh no, you haven't. No. It's not about any of you guys.
Okay, fair enough, sir. You just tell us when, and we'll be here.
It'll be when Because I'm not going. My appointment's not until tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna go and. Let's see. Is there any truck parking here? Yeah, they've got truck parking in back. I'm so close I can go in the morning. Thanks, partner. Appreciate it. Let's park behind this fella. Let's run this tree right the fuck over. Yeah, we can make it easily to our destination tomorrow morning. Just park here for the night. You guys still here? Yes,
Yep.
you are.
Yep,
All right. So remember, brothers, no marriage, no cohabitation, no children. Be good to each other. And